It is Wrestlemania. We are on the precipice of night 2, and I'm in studio here getting you the rundown for the card for night 2. Yeah, I'm all alone here in the studio, nobody else in sight, just me. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot. AngelousDraven's in studio with me. Glad to have you, man, and I love that you're in gimmick. We're both in our gimmicks here for this introduction to our WrestleMania Night 2 coverage. So we'll run through the card here real quick. First of all, we've got the Orton Open Challenge because Kevin Owens out. So who do you think it's going to be?
I think it's going to be Nick Aldis because they had mentioned getting him away from the GM position, so that seems like a logical choice. And he RKO'd him the other night, so.
I would like to see Nick Aldis come back. Nick Aldis looks better than most of the roster, so I think in terms of story it makes sense. Sin City Street Fight, Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest, the bisexual Undertaker. Don't say anything because I'm wearing leather. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I think it only makes sense for Drew to go over in this match. The best heel work of his career was done over the last 12 months. He got screwed at Mania last year by the booking. They kind of owe him the solid here.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'm not a big Damian Priest fan to begin with, so.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring.
I like Priest, but they don't give his character clear direction after the Judgment Day departure. Yeah. Women's Tag Team Championship. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defending against Lyra Valkyria and the winningest wrestler in the history of wrestling, TBD. Yeah. TBD is undefeated. But we were talking about this, and it makes sense for it to be Becky Lynch with Lyra.
Yeah, definitely. Just because they're best buddies, and that's the only thing I can think of, unless they're just going to randomly put somebody else with her.
Which would make no sense at all. And given that Becky Lynch is in Las Vegas this weekend, it makes sense for her to come back. Intercontinental Championship 4-way. Braun Breaker defending against Finn Balor, Penta, and Dominic Mysterio. Braun is not walking out of here with the title because he's going up the card.
Personally, I'd rather Penta just because.
Women's World Championship. Yo-Yo Ma defends against Mommy and Bianca Belair. Or Mommy or Bianca goes out with the title here because Io's an afterthought in her own title reign.
I think it's going to be Bianca or Mommy, and Io's going to take the.
That leaves us with the main event. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena for the undisputed WWE Championship. Cena leaves with the belt.
Yeah, Cena. And then he can go on to do stuff with Punk or whoever.
Yeah, which would make sense at this point. This has just been a look at the card for night 2. I'm Pete Daddy Dollar.
I'm AngelousDraven.
We will see you live.
Right now, we're live. How you doing, everybody?
What up?
It's me. Draven's in studio. monoTony's here. Hail, everybody! Hail the chat. Welcome. We've got 25 minutes until night 2 of WrestleMania starts. And Tony, how you doing, bud?
I'm good. Ready for night 2. It feels like most of the matches that I was looking forward to were on night 2, so I'm excited for tonight. And yeah, Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch are both Irish, aren't they?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's about time the damn Irish stick together. So hopefully it's her.
Oh no. There's gentlemen, the link to the viewing studio is in the private chat, and right now we're going to drop it in the public chat. So if you guys want to,
Becky's going to be like, I would never team with Lyra. She's Northern. And it's like, you're all fucking British to me. Fuck off.
Right. Let's see here. Let's say hi to the chat. Who do we got here? We got CB. I saw on YouTube that I could read this like Vince. I saw on YouTube that Vince McMahon would ask the wrestlers if they masturbated to Stephanie when they were teenagers during interviews. Is that true? That is a disgusting and horrible thing to do. That would be fucking weird.
And can I just point out the obvious? That is not how you spell CB.
There's 2 E's in there, and then 2 more E's after the B. Oh shit! Wait, let's say hi. Draven. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. It's good to be here in the Etep studio or the Pete studio. I'm looking forward to night 2, even though night 1 was kind of man, except like maybe 2 matches.
I didn't think it was so bad. Like it wasn't like
super horrible, but yeah,
it wasn't like groundbreaking. It was just kind of. I need to rewatch the Tiff. Number one, fuck, Tiff looked hot. Like holding up her title with her tooth knocked out and her mouth all bloody. It was like, holy shit.
And her Robert Zadar.
She doesn't have a Robert Zadar chin, you fucking asshole.
Yeah,
God
well, that's
damn
what I was thinking. She kind of has that face like she's from Boston.
Your
like
cousin.
All
From
Boston. Yeah, all Boston bitches have. Like, even fucking Ted talked about that. Like, Boston chicks having an orgasm. Like, oh my God. I'm gonna come. I don't know. But no, I thought, I mean, she's not a bad looking woman, but the way she was holding her title up with the blood trickling down her mouth, and I'm like, anything you want, mommy. Anything you want. I need to rewatch the match though, because I keep hearing like Charlotte was potatoing her a few times. If you ask me, I think Charlotte doesn't actually have a problem with Tiffany Stratton. She's just showing her tough love. Like, hey, if you want to be at the top of this game, you've been here a year, you've done well, but we've seen how you work when everything's going your way. What happens when everything doesn't go your way? And I think that's why she did that in the promo a couple weeks ago that caught Tiffy off guard.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, she's just kind of testing Tiffy. What are you really made of? If you think you're going to be at the top of this industry with people like me, with people like Becky, what are you made of?
Yeah, you've got to test their metal.
She can hang. Yeah, I think Tiffy proved she is a woman of metal.
Yeah. Especially in the, never mind. Anyway, Godzillionaire, channel member, 3 years. And we'll give a big Gashman salute for that. Congratulations, Godzillionaire. Thank you. I should say thank you for supporting us for 3 years, brother. We appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Congrats, Godzillionaire. And can I here, let me pull up my content real quick. Do you mind if I plug my new channel, brother?
No, dude. We gotta add it to the description now and change out the old monoTony.
All right. So yeah, I do have a new channel. Let me pull it up right now. The link.
I'm jealous of the name. I love the
Wrestle Douche. Oh, I'm up to 14 subscribers already. Nice. 14 subscribers. And I'm going to be going live soon with some, or not live, but uploading some other videos here soon. Bowser, shut the fuck up. So, yeah. That's my new channel link in the chat there. If y'all would do me the honor of subscribing to my channel, I am going to work hard on this. Now, I'm still coding, still working, still being an awful husband, uncle, and son. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be working hard on this. I should have put up a night 1 review last night, but I'm actually going to follow up on my Jey Uso video. Dude, that's all I'm asking. Sub to the douche.
Sub to the douche.
Thank you, Cap. That truly heartwarming, brother. Thank you.
I'll throw you a couple more subs here in a few from my other 2 channels. We'll make sure we get you up there. It was funny. I did that for Shogun. They were at 598, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, wait a second. Action Incorporated subscribed, and Camp Crystal Lake subscribed.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, so I'll get you a couple more, man. Absolutely.
Well, it's like if there's one thing I can always talk about. What up, Legend?
Hail, Legend. That's a new name in the chat. Hail, Legend. Got to catch them all. I like the
Nice
Pokemon
to
reference.
see you. Yeah.
Good to see
Thank you for joining us. You're always welcome, man.
Absolutely. We got Gap After Dark, one of our mods. And CB. Yeah, Godzillionaire. Thank you. He says we got 14 watching. We're on Twitch tonight. We're watching. We're on X too. I'm on the Awful Wrestling Opinions channel on X tonight, simulcasting this. So, yeah, we got Big E's on screen with Jackie Redmond and that little guy that looks like a penis that I can't stand. You know what I'm talking about? The bald guy with the beard.
Oh, you?
Fuck you. No, he's like a horrible comedian.
He isn't a comedian. He has like a podcast or something.
Yeah, he's a horrible comedian.
He hosts the Bump or whatever that thing.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Yeah,
He's fucking god awful. All right. So let's see here. Let's go over last night, Tony. Draven.
Okay.
So we'll start out at the top. World Championship match. Gunther and Jey Uso. Jey Uso went over. And they made this buried Gunther. He tapped out in a couple seconds to his own hold.
That was so bad. Like, why would you do that? They had him strong, and then they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna kind of job you out in a way. Yeah, the match itself was all right, but the finish was just like, why are you having him tap so quickly to his own finisher? I don't think he would be able to tap out as quickly with his own finisher. It just buries his finisher.
Well, 2 WrestleManias in a row as well, and against 2 opponents who aren't necessarily formidable, in Sami Zayn and now in Jey Uso, which,
yeah,
we'll get into the Jey Uso thing in a little bit, but damn. I'm not happy with Jey Uso's performance at the after show last night.
No.
I didn't think he was drunk. I just thought he was speaking in the
No, he was fucking drunk. He wasn't even tipsy. He wasn't even buzzed. He was fucking drunk. Like, to a point that people should be worried, but they're not. We can watch the clips here in a bit, but he was up there talking nonsense.
Yeah, I passed out before that because Triple H put me to sleep with his boring ass fucking bullshit.
Well, I was half paying attention, and then I heard him say, I'm like, what the fuck? Is he drunk or something? And then I fucking started paying more attention, and yeah, he was fucking drunk. Drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the other brother that was the alcoholic.
Jimmy is the one with the DUI. What up, Cotton? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I didn't make it up to see Jay's debacle of a press conference, which you can't even call those a press conference. It's a media scrum. And calling those weirdos media is, look, and for those of you who are new here, I'm an independent professional wrestler. I don't consider myself one of those people. Like, I cover wrestling? Absolutely. But I kind of laugh at the IWC shit because I see the way people take things and it just makes me fucking laugh. And Triple H talking out of both sides of his mouth with, I don't pay attention to the internet. It's not real life. And then, oh, well, yeah, we listen to the blah, 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 blah. It's like, he's a moron. He's an absolute moron. He has zero creative ability. And it's just, everything he does is self-serving, narcissistic bullshit. I can't stand him. So we've covered the World Championship match. We'll go to another one that I thought was probably the match of the night. Jacob Fatu defeating LA Knight for the U.S. title. Jacob Fatu showed the fuck out last night. I just, dude is money. Dude is money. I don't, I know, like, the hater and all them. Oh, he's a fucking fat jobber. I'm like, fat jobbers don't do fucking 2 springboard fucking moonsaws like that.
Yeah. And they were perfect both times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could see he was a little gassed at that point. But to be fair, him and LA Knight had the best match I've ever seen those two work. Because they've had
but I think sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just thought they made Knight look a little weak, but I mean we kinda knew what was coming anyway, so yeah. I just think they made
Go ahead.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, the issue with that is like they kept stopping and going LA Knight's pushes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then like he was like red hot, and then they had him lose the thing to Shinsuke, and then that kind of was like it. Like all his momentum was just. And then they give it right back to him. So it's like, what was the point of even having him lose to begin with?
Imagine if he didn't lose the title to Nakamura and he would have been champion longer than 40 days. You know, he would have had a nice lengthy run, have him defend it, you know, on a weekly to bi-weekly basis, and then have him and really build him up red hot and then have him go against Fatu. Mm-hmm. Make these two red hot forces meet in the ring.
So they got the green shirt guy coming down to the ring.
I don't know. With Fatu, and I want to touch on Godzillionaire's comment first. He asked, "How's Draven still awake?" I didn't let him get high this time. I just asked him. I went out. I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna go burn. You want?" He's like, "No, I'm good."
If you had lower milligram like gummies, maybe. But
I've got the light ones. Okay. I've got the light ones. I'll give you half of one. But Legend got to catch them all. Says not a fan of Fatu. Ghetto trash. I'm a Walter kind of guy. No thrill bullshit. Just beat your ass and on to the next. Another reason why we need Brock back. I'm
kind of with you, Legend.
And I can agree with like no thrill bullshit because as somebody who works that style, I don't do moonsaws. I don't do any high risk shit. I'm a brawler. I do like high impact power moves. And I do like, you know, I do your fucking camel clutches, figure 4. You know, I can do pretty much any fucking basic rest hold, all that shit. I'm not a chain guy. I can appreciate the straightforward, just ass kicker style. But I have more of a character, you know, as far as like my microphone work. Like Gunther, I do like. I do. I don't want to. What do you say? Power bottom moves only. Yeah, you know.
That's what happens.
Well, it does.
Leather Daddy Dollar.
It doesn't speak well when Hater calls, and he's not wrong. I mean, look, Jacob Fatu is the same height as Matt Hardy, but he's fatter, and a lot of that's muscle, a lot of it's strength. Mm-hmm. But you know, you call him Fat Hardy, and people are like, no, and then you tune into the match last night, and he hits the swanton. Yeah, maybe I'm the only one that found the irony in that, but yeah, he's a Fat Hardy boy.
Fat Hardy, Fat Samoan Hardy.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a Pete Dunne fan at all. Y'all know that. Transman Pete Dunne. I'm not a fan of him. I was, like I said, as a worker, I respect the dude's work. I do. Because he's a very competent worker. But him and Tyler Bate, like, both good workers. I just don't really care for either of them. But I respect them.
I preferred when Dunn was with Sheamus as, what were they called? The Brawlers or whatever.
Oh, I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Legend, I agree that WWE has fallen off badly. And one of the reasons is, not only do the stars never show up or wrestle anymore. I mean, even the wrestlers that are there every week, Seth Rollins, you barely see them wrestling on the TV events, which I kind of get. It's better for their bodies. You know, you look at what Kurt Angle went through, and I can sympathize. But what makes it worse is the storytelling. Triple H, am the long gamer. I tell long-term storytelling. No, you're just telling slow motion storytelling. You're taking what should be a week's worth of storyline, you drag them out to a month, and for a show where people expect action and I don't know, storyline development, narrative development, that's significantly slowed down. And it makes it extremely boring. Again, Iron Man matches on SmackDown. Back then, you could not miss a week of programming because if you did, you would be missing out on something. You could not, you had to tune in every week. Nowadays, it doesn't feel like any given Monday anymore. It feels like if I skip a few episodes of Raw, I can just catch up when the pay-per-view hits. And then you do, and you see the highlight reels before the matches, and you're like, yeah, I didn't miss much. You know, I miss the action-packed storytelling, the sense that you'd be missing out if you didn't tune in. And just when it really was, anything can happen in WWE. And what's up, Cotton Ministries? How are you doing, brother?
Yeah, the storytelling is god awful. It has been terrible. We can't even pretend it's not. They have what one or two competent angles, and I say competent with air quotes. It's kind of the same situation you have in AEW right now, where Tony Storm's angle is the best thing they have. Outside of that, and if anybody says the Death Riders, I'll kill you.
Jeez.
God, that's
it was the Death Riders thing was good when it first started, and then they jumped the shark with it.
When they couldn't get Shane McMahon to come in, you mean?
Pretty much.
CB, that's who my money's on, is Dominic Mysterio winning the IC strap. Him or Penta, but I think they're going with Dominic.
I forgot muting one mic's not going to do because Draven's right behind me, hearing me sneeze. But no, Dominic could very well win the Intercontinental title. You know, that's the thing. Before Dom joined the Judgment Day, they showed he could actually wrestle. So if they tend to, you know, maybe lean back in on that a little bit, it might be a little bit more beneficial to him. Everything died when the Roman agenda went into full swing. WWE died the night after SummerSlam, Taker versus Brock, when Brock passed out to Hell's Gate. I don't think anybody should, especially Cody Rhodes, never should have went over on Brock Lesnar. Ever.
Oh, yeah, that was ridiculous.
And then Brock had to validate him afterwards.
Yep.
Real quick, let's run through the rest of these because we're getting ready to start the main show here. El Grande Americano defeated Rey Fenix.
And they sort of set up Vikingo, which should be good.
Yeah, WWE is not wasting any time with the purchase of AAA in, you know, implementing some of those, especially Vikingo. That guy's money. We watched him in AEW. The guy's fantastic. Jade Cargill defeated Naomi with quite a few wardrobe malfunctions, which I couldn't be happier about. The New Day defeated the War Raiders to win the tag team championships. Tiffany Stratton defeated Charlotte Flair. That was the rest of night one. The New Day match, I saw that one coming a mile away. You know, it was.
Really a War Raiders fan anyway.
It's just if you look at the two of them and you ask me who's going to win in a fight, it's never going to be the New Day.
No, but like, what happened to Valhalla? Like, where has she been? Like,
yeah,
what's her shit going to be like when she comes back to join them? They go back to the Vikings or what? Like, it's just kind of, I don't know.
Are they going to bring her back?
I don't know. I know she was having a kid or something.
Damn, this is good. I've never had one of these. I don't drink much soda. But
what are you sipping on?
It's orange cream Coke Zero.
Yeah, I'm not into cream. It's funny. I'm not into cream sodas, but then I'm not into the whole 50-50 bar orange cream thing too. Like I'll eat them, or I'll drink one, but it's not necessarily in my top 5 choices of, ice cream or anything.
But I like to switch it up here and there instead of just strictly playing sprayed zero.
Draven, is there... Hold on. Bowser! Zap! Bowser! Is there any way you can pull the mic a little closer?
You should be able to turn that. Here.
It's just you're coming off like pretty faint.
Hang on a second. There you go.
How's that?
What up, Skinny Music 77?
Is that better?
A little, but I don't think you're speaking into the pit. I'm just looking at how the mic is pointed at you. I don't think you're speaking into the pickup because
1, 2.
You want to set it on the cardioid pattern, the kind that looks kind of like a heart, and then set it.
Which one you have it on?
Yeah, that's my new backup mic. I haven't used that one more than like maybe once when I was on the road. Who's singing the national anthem? Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna turn the audio up over here.
I don't know, but where's the link for it?
I thought I put it in there for you. Hang on.
I got you.
Oh.
Here, it's in the private.
I think I found it.
There you go. There, it's in the public. If anybody wants to jump backstage and watch along with us. What up, Skinny Music? Good to see you.
Yeah, that's the one it's on.
Damn, girl. I wish they'd get Carrie Underwood, man. Like, at a certain inauguration earlier this year, they had Carrie Underwood sing like America the Beautiful or something. It's like, no. Have Carrie Underwood do the national anthem. She does the best rendition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny Music says, former wrestler, ring announcer, and commentary guy here. I'm a current wrestler, former ring announcer, and sometimes I do heel color commentary. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, you can check out I wrestle for Super Shogun out of West Branch, Michigan. Link should be in the description to the video.
Yeah, so how's that? Better?
Yeah, there's I wonder, I can't wait to hear the attendance for tonight.
A little better, but you're still pretty
it's
faint.
On the heart.
Yeah, but you got to set the... Well, if you put it on the heart, that means the pickup pattern's coming from the front of the mic, and you're like speaking to the top of the mic.
Oh, yeah. What about that? Or that?
Oh, dude, we have 3 OVW regulars on the show, and I popped them in the back with some of the shit. Some of the Bobby Heenan and Gordon Soley and Jesse Ventura references I was making.
Man, I wish I was there.
I'm
damn it.
Yeah. All right, legend. Try turning the gain up a little bit.
Better? Tony?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Okay. There we go. All right.
Alrighty.
God.
There we go. I can't say as I'd mind. No, Lance Russell, yeah. That's another one, bro. Fucking Cody.
Oh, he looks so terrible with those glasses on.
My sketchbook. Orale, vato. What's up, SA? Good to see you, man. Speaking of essays, it's Judgment Day. Raquel Rodriguez, fine ass.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Penta.
Mm-hmm. He looks so weird without the makeup. He actually looks younger without the makeup. Is that his wife?
That's Mrs. Randy.
Mm. Oh, that's going to be the start? Interesting.
Yeah. There's Yo-Yo Ma. Hey, they're booing the shit out of her.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they do not like her.
Yeah, man, I'll experience a WrestleMania in person one day. It just kind of hurts seeing my hometown stadium, and I'm like, man, I drive past that fucker every day.
Yeah. I'm going to try to go to SummerSlam in Jersey.
Yeah, your mic is really low.
Is it?
Yeah, like I can't even hear you.
How about now? Better?
Hang on.
Or no?
It's really low, dude.
Because the gain is up
No,
all the way.
everyone saw Paul Heyman turning on
What about
Punk
now?
and Reigns.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's the upside. All right.
Sorry, Tony.
Everyone saw Heyman turning on Punk and Reigns and leaving with Rollins like a month ago. Like as soon as it started looking like they were going to do a triple threat match, like everyone was like, well, if you follow it to its logical conclusion, that's what's happening.
Yeah. But as far as storyline, that was the best storyline of the entire card. Like whether it was predictable or not, like as far as compelling storytelling, like that was the best. Match quality, like we said, LA Knight versus Jacob was probably match of the night. But overall match and storytelling was probably the Punk stuff.
Well, one thing they could have done is like pre-record vignettes or have Cena live, via satellite or something to help build up Cody and Cena as well. Like there are options if he can't be there in person. When he is there, have him pre-record shit as a last option. But if you can send a crew over there and broadcast live over here, why not?
Tonight.
Yeah. Oh boy, we start with Stephanie.
Yep. Triple H one night and Stephanie the next, just like last year. Fucking egomaniacs.
I'd still smash.
God damn it.
There was rumor that Trump was going to be at one of these.
She just banged Macho Man.
I fucking can't stand her. She's such an asshole. The family doesn't charge each other $1,100 for nosebleeds.
Yeah.
So we don't mention your dad. We just steal his gimmick and intellectual property. Got it.
Right?
I do like that the set is pretty decent this year.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. The set looks a lot better than it has.
Yep.
I bet it looked dope in person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice covering for Jade last night when she was fucking up.
God damn it.
I will say she had at least some improvements from before.
Yeah. I wonder if their table's going to get fucked up again tonight.
It's kind of sad. Jim Ross started his career with WWF at WrestleMania 9 in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Pat McAfee, shut up. Oh. It's Yo-Yo Ma.
Yeah.
Is the champion really coming out first?
That's so fucked up. Why is the champion making her entrance first?
Oh, Triple H, it's not bad storytelling. He just appreciates old school wrestling. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Skinny. I don't get her coming out first, man. The champion should not be coming out first. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, the challenger should be coming out first.
What up, Instant Regret?
Yeah.
Hail, brother.
No, CB, I mean with WWF. He started his career with WWF at WrestleMania 9. Yeah, he was definitely with WCW before then.
Yeah.
I remember that. Like, it shows my age.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I should have said he started his career with WWF, not in WWF. I'm just half retarded, I'll admit it. Cheers to you, Instant Regret. I think I enjoyed last night. Again, it wasn't groundbreaking, but it was a lot better than any of the build was leading up to it, so. But I do think Jey Uso made an ass of himself at the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's like proven time and time again why, it's cool he won the title, but in his mind, he doesn't have that champion mentality.
Yeah. There's almost an immaturity there, but it's odd because he's been in the Fed for so long.
Yeah.
They're booing her.
I think she's going to turn heel tonight.
She should. Jesus Christ. She has... Okay, that's not her. I'm like, wait. She has like a 20-foot extension.
Yeah, I thought that was her.
Oh, Jesus. That's her sister or something.
Mm.
Well, I guess they're all sisters.
They're going to kill Punk's run unless he goes heel or do something different soon. Yeah. Dude, they ruin so many people's momentum that they build organically. It's sad. Jesus, God in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Someone mentioned earlier if, was it Sportskeeda I was listening to? How they were basically saying Seth Rollins was mocking Easter last night with his white outfit. and
Yeah.
bright white light shining down on him at his entrance, but he also had thorns on his glasses.
Yep, his glasses were a crown of thorns. Okay, that was her stepdaughter. Oh, dude, LA Knight's push was ruined. His momentum was ruined.
Bro.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I had to stop watching AEW, was all the missed opportunity. But WWF is about as bad these
They
days.
are.
Like, I hate when there's a just beautiful opportunity in front of someone and they just squander it.
Yep.
Like, go with it. Go with the opportunity.
Those guys are holding up juice boxes for the pictures when they fucking cameras off. They're drinking beer.
My God.
Hoovy2
Just give me the. I'll take the gobbledygooker. At least the gobbledygooker isn't trying to sell me anything.
Her fucking abs have me sold. Good God. I dig that she makes her own gear. That's fucking cool. This place is about to blow up. Yep. It just hit 110.
Nice. Oh, he's like Batman laughing.
Mm-hmm. I gotta play it. Rhea's on screen. Yeah. Dude, Seth Rollins has one of the whiniest voices in professional wrestling, if not the whiniest. He's insufferable. Yeah, Bianca needs to fucking turn heel. Turn her heel, and she would have a brilliant run. Follow me on Twitter, Skinny. We'll talk. We'll do a collab or something, bro. There's my girl Alicia with her fucked up hair. I can't even knock her. I love her, man. I do. Listen, I met her in like 2010. She's a sweetheart. That woman is just an impressive physical specimen. Godzillionaire said, Yo-Yo Ma isn't real. Yo-Yo Ma can't hurt you. Jello music intensifies.
Oh no.
Yes, I was my sketchbook. Absolutely. I have no shame. EO's taking the pinfall. EO's taking the pinfall. Tony, what do you think? Who's walking away with it?
See, the way they've been underplaying Io Sky makes me think she might walk out the winner, but I also think there's a good chance Bianca turns heel. But I don't know. If there's no weird angle with Naomi and Jade that happens in this match, then I'd say Io Sky wins it since they've been treating her like the afterthought.
I want to see how much selling Bianca Belair does.
Mm-hmm.
There have been a lot of title changes already,
Mm-hmm.
you know, given last night. That's what made me start to think Tiffany was going to win between her and Charlotte, because I'm like, fuck, every other title has changed hands so far.
Yeah.
Now, I would have had it just be these two in the first place. I wouldn't have involved Io.
Yep. That's where the money's at.
I would have had Io Sky and Lyra Valkyria for the women's IC.
Those roses of hers are all over the place.
Yep. Here comes the power bomb. Yeah, Bianca doesn't have to sell anything. She doesn't sell shit. She uses that black girl magic.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love her though. I do. But it's just like, goddamn, there's so much more they could do with her gimmick. She's got Irish Whipper into Rhea. Nope. Stand and wait. Stand and wait.
Really?
Oy vey.
That's another thing I've noticed that's happened a lot, and it's not as prevalent, like, it's not happening in this match, but did you notice last night that Tiffy and Charlotte were basically wearing the same colors, and they were both blondes, and at times it was like you really had to differentiate the two.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it was Penta and Braun Breaker on Raw a few weeks ago. They were both wearing red and black.
Yep.
Like, that used to not happen under Vince.
Yeah, because you want people to look different.
Unless it was something like, oh my God, two members of DX are going at each other. They'd both be in their normal colors. But that's to emphasize that they are usually on the same team or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you would wear contrasting clothing. And like, that was weird, that Tiffy Charlotte thing last night when they were coming out. I'm like, they're basically in the same colors.
Yep.
Shit, it's not even that warm out. What's the weather right now? 79. 79 degrees out right now.
Stand here, do your little thing. Yep, there it is. Kip up.
Shut the fuck up, Michael Cole.
Oh, bro, you don't have to sell me on Rhea Ripley. That's the money. Oh, that was fucking nice. Stand and wait. Stand and wait. Nope, here we go. Yeah, Rhea should go over as far as I'm concerned. Razor's Edge. Oh,
Nice.
I need to do that next time I use the Razor's Edge. That's funny. We just watched Scott Hall versus Stone Cold yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I still think again, Scott Hall never allowed anyone to kick out of the Razor's Edge. So if you're going to do that and have the person kick out, you shouldn't be calling it the Razor's Edge. Call it a crucifix power bomb or whatever you need to. Even I think that's disrespectful. Liv will hit a code breaker or something and they kick out. Like, you shouldn't call it by the wrestler's finisher name if you're not gonna respect it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There's your double down. There's your double down. Oh, Meteora time. I was like, what the hell? Time for stand and wait theater.
Hey, good evening, CP30.
Hey.
What up, my sketchbook?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, CB, I disagree with that. Like, I like a lot of what Vince Russo says, but I enjoy Rhea's golf gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if you watch Big Scott Hall, his work down in Florida before WCW, yeah, he was awesome. Yeah, he could actually wrestle. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo Ma's going nuts. She's about to play the cello. Did she just do like a pounce?
Yeah, it looked like it.
I was going to say, that was almost a pounce. Here, just for you, Skinny.
Don't use bro. Don't. You can use any other word in the English vocab. Do not use bro, please.
All right, so Bianca's out of the ring. Oy vey. Nice.
Oh, Riptide.
Yep. Here we go. Oh, Jesus fucking.
That's so ridiculous.
That was a garbage reversal. Yeah.
I thought she called that. Never mind. Them new Wingstop tenders.
God damn it. I can't wait.
KOD followed by all up in that ranch.
Use some tapioca pudding.
I put tapioca pudding all over it. I'm Sam Elliott, you bunch of queers. Oh, Bianca's angry. Bro, Bianca Belair, bro, she is not happy, bro. She is a biscuit away from committing a hate crime.
Yeah, my sketchbook, I'll watch Russo, but I like hearing different perspectives, but he does make a lot of sense in the stuff he talks about. I know he went off, his booking wasn't always the greatest, but I do think when him and Vince McMahon would get together, the combination of those two can make some pretty good angles, But that doesn't mean I enjoy all the crazy shit he's done in the wrestling industry, but he does he'll make some pretty decent points.
Oh, here comes 10 pounds of Io Sky. Hey, yo, ma! Oh! That was a nice fucking spot.
Well, good thing the ring posts are all plastic now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
See,
Bianca's
this would have been a...
Oh, go ahead, Tony.
No, I was just reiterating. Bianca and Rhea one-on-one would have been pretty decent. Or at least more interesting.
Man? She goes over by whipping her with her fucking hair. Nope.
Oh, damn. Got a screen full of Rhea ass. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucking God.
That's kind of what I thought, because they've been underplaying her the whole time. They've been treating her like the afterthought.
That's the first angry cornet of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And that also gets, let's see, right here too.
Doesn't work for me, brother.
Skinny Music says, "Oh, why you cry? You cry now. We do match, then you cry."
Somebody cut that fucking thing off of her.
Yep.
I'm surprised Bianca ate the pin. I really am.
Yeah, same.
Bianca.
I just meh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yo-Yo Ma won. My sketchbook. Yo-Yo Ma retained. Do we have the... Hang on a second. Let me go over here for a minute. We got to switch brands. It's over here. Hang on. Here's Damage Control right there on the screen. You got Oscar, Dodge Dakota, Carrie, and Yo-Yo Ma. That's Damage Control. All right. She's thinking she's in Mortal Kombat. Yeah. What the fuck? There we go. Who's ordering the John Cena shirt?
I wish I could have gotten one of those Vegas ones, man. Like,
As a souvenir, yeah, that would have been kind of cool.
yeah, I have a CM Punk shirt from AEW that it's never been worn or anything. It's just hanging in my closet. CM Punk's infamous AEW shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked.
You gonna try to go to that?
I'm gonna try to. We'll see. I gotta see if I work though.
Why is Cardi B involved in wrestling?
I know. I hate this song too. Fiend,
Yeah.
whatever.
Who is this?
Jeez. Travis Scott.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. They announced that. Well, I've been hearing this song and I'm like, I fucking can't stand this theme of this year's WrestleMania. But yeah, they said yesterday it was Travis Scott.
I'm not a Travis Scott fan.
Me neither. Except for when he hits Cody.
Right? Stupid Pat McAfee.
I fucking can't stand him. Look at his douche fucking face.
Yep.
What was that? Did someone walk by or something?
I don't know. I was
With
laughing at
debris?
Skinny's comment.
Oh, great. The second match, Blues again. I hope they tear the house down. Fucking Drew and bisexual, but I don't think they're going to.
Bisexual Undertaker.
Yeah, that's true. My sketchbook. When I try to think of like 2010s WWE, I just have Flow Rider ear fucking me.
Oh, Flow Rider.
Flow Rider.
Yeah. Vince had a thing for Flow Rider like he did for Limp Bizkit.
Yeah. And I agree, Pat McAfee needs to go. Like, he's fucking, yeah. Then we can get up in that ranch, though. Yeah, Pat McAfee needs to go. Bring the flavor.
Bring the
Yeah.
flavor. I'll bring the flavor.
That tapioca hits deep.
I need to record that now.
Dude, that's what I was going to do, but I didn't have time. I was going to screen record the Wingstop commercial and then redo it with a female AI voice. But I didn't have time because I had to work today. But yes, soft A's would be dropped as well as the suggestion to get up in that ranch.
God damn.
And not necessarily in that order.
Didn't they just show this fucking ad?
Yes, they did.
Oh my god. Oh. Flow Rider changed his name. He gained weight. Now he's Heavy Flow.
Well, did you know if you put flow and rye together as one word, flow and rida, it spells Montana?
Jeez.
Electro's going ham.
Mm-hmm.
Their comments aren't as cool as chat music's. Although when we saw this ad last night, we're like, oh, look, all the little talking heads are Canadian.
Yep.
Why did they use rap music in a Walmart commercial? Anybody? Anybody?
No idea.
Is
All right.
Vinny in the back?
Wait. I don't see anybody in the back.
Oh, he wrote in the private chat.
Did he?
Yeah, in the viewing studio private chat.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, maybe you shared the wrong link in there as well. Remember we were in the wrong studio?
Yeah. Hang on.
Vinny, if you are in the back somewhere, yeah. We'll put the right link up.
Yep.
Oh, this is for Doom Dark Ages or whatever.
There you go. I posted it in the Horseman.
I put it in the private chat for the viewing studio too, in case he's back there. Well, I guess you'd be able to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see this be a quick match. Literally, Drew comes out. He's got his sword. There's a quickening, and it's over. No, nobody else for a quickening? Okay.
Nope. Yeah, he's using that Doom Dark Ages stuff that's coming out.
They should have announced him like what culture? Like weighing in at 275 pounds. Three.
Weighing it at a mouth-watering 270 pounds.
Three. Yeah, I
doing the
know my
Clash of Clans thing.
sketchbook.
Hmm?
Like, I barely like any of the broadcast
They're doing the
team.
Clash of Clans
Joe
thing about
Tessitore is okay,
no,
but he
it's
kind of sounds like
Oh,
a
is that?
generic
Yeah.
football
okay, I thought it was Clash
announcer.
of Clans again.
Oh.
It's insane there'd be a shortage of announcers or anything. I mean, you got to think someone who's worth their salt is on the indies or something.
That's honestly, I guarantee you, I could fucking do commentary with these. I'll put money on it. I could do commentary with them. I don't like doing commentary.
I
I'd
wonder
rather be in
what
the fucking
kind of.
ring.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing commentary. I'd rather do color than play by play. But
See, I do color, but I'd rather wrestle. I want to go out, work 15 to 20,
no,
and then be in the back drinking beer the rest of the night.
no. What's bisexual's entrance going to be? Damian Priest. What's his
know.
entrance? I hope it's not
No idea.
homoerotic.
Doom Dark Age.
If it is, you know, that sucks, but I just don't want it to look like 50 Shades of Grey when he comes out.
50 Shades of Why Are You Gay? Best heel in the business right now.
They should get
in WWE.
He should get some better music too than that fucking generic bagpipes and shit. Like, get him a fucking dope ass rock song from fucking 2004 or something. Like,
Yep.
not impressed. You know, you could probably barely hear that in the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think Damian Priest deserves a special entrance.
No. This guy looks like the dude from Pirates of the Caribbean. Lee Ehrenberg. That's who he looks like. It's Lee fucking Ehrenberg.
Kerry King.
No,
he's in
it's Lee Ehrenberg.
From Slayer. Yeah.
Yeah. Did he say my feces is melting?
I think so.
I don't know. Like, Mark Calloway, balls to bone, believed he was the Undertaker. Is it blurry for anyone else? Is it supposed to be?
It was supposed to be.
Okay. But he doesn't believe it like Taker does.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So it's just weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Damian Priest. I do. I think he's a talented guy. And he's inspired by Scott Hall, who I absolutely love. But I don't know. There's just something not there.
He's
what I mean?
Hispanic test.
That's a good correlation comparison.
He's just, there's nothing, he's got a good look. He's fine in the ring, I guess. But there's just that it factor that gets brought up. He doesn't have that. Or
Yeah.
at least he's severely miscast. Like, after Mark Henry's redemption, I think anything's possible. He went from being aloof for 10 years to or longer, to this just amazing beast, in the 20-aughts. Like, Mark Henry in 2011 was probably my favorite fucking active wrestler, man. He was getting fucking crazy. And it's like you never expected that from him after over a decade of seeing, him being just that big lunk.
Damien dresses like a biker with the body of a ballerina.
Who does that insult, Tester Damien?
I'm kind of personally attacked by that.
Well, I liked Test too. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just when you compare him to what the main event was at that time, it's like he wasn't quite there.
No.
And I remember the rumors of him coming in. They're like, look, this guy looks like Shawn Michaels with the size of Diesel. They had big plans for him when he first debuted, but he just kind of squandered the opportunity.
Yeah, Damien isn't main event. If you compare him and LA Knight and just star power, there's no comparison.
Yeah.
Knight's got that panache. Yep. He does. Drew has that. Drew McIntyre's got all the charisma.
Drew could be just a fantastic heel if they would just let him loose, let him spread his wings.
Yep.
Some of the shit he was doing with Punk last year was great.
It was some of the best stuff on TV they had.
But it's like, again, who do you blame? Because they book him like a joke, and then you got to look at a Chris Benoit, a Triple H, a Steve Austin, and an Undertaker. Would they have allowed themselves to be booked like a joke? Like, Undertaker would fucking do anything for Vince, but if Vince told him to go out there and juggle and fucking act like a clown, I don't think he would.
No.
Protecting his character was everything. He never broke kayfabe because of it.
Mm-hmm.
If Drew's going to allow himself to be booked as a joke, I mean, he's just so good with those impassioned promos and shit, and the subtle heel heat he can garner. Like,
yeah.
It's like Seth Rollins kind of reminds me of the shit heel who's really annoying and whiny and nasally, but Drew's the type of heel who looks like he can back it up,
Yeah. Well, I mentioned last night, we were talking, I said, when I met Rollins in 2008, we're literally the exact same size. Like he was, I mean, we are like to a T.
Well, what do you think about Skinny Music Road? He'd put Drew and LA Knight in a program and do a Mania blow-off. My only issue is I don't know who I'd put over in that because I don't want either of them losing. Especially after LA Knight just lost his title. I don't want him to like lose two programs in a row, but I wouldn't want Drew losing either. He's done enough jobbing over the past year or so. Really starting at this time last year when he won the World Heavyweight Championship from Seth Rollins and then lost it to Priest minutes later. God, that pissed me off.
That was funny. The selfie spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish he'd slap Michael Cole across the mouth. Then stare at Pat McAfee like, do something about it. Pussy.
Jared and I were both commenting last night how we need some unprotected chair shots to the head. We didn't get any of that.
Yeah. I'll admit, going back now, it's kind of hard to watch those. Like when we were watching those ECW matches, just knowing what we know now, it's like, oof.
Dude, that's like when Jared and I were working together. He's like, that last match, he told Tate, he goes, just hit me in the head with the fucking chair. He's like, you gonna put your hands up? He's like, no, I'm not. So he took it right to the fucking dome. Yeah, you could put LA over, revisit it down the road, let him get back. Who's going through the table? Nobody yet. He's going to get hit when he goes to dive. Oh, shit. I thought he was going to eat one. That big motherfucker will do that spot. I won't do that spot. Oh, he's going to eat the chair. Yep, agreed. When they get color, it doesn't mean anything. When Drew got busted open with that toolbox at War Games, that was sick. That looked, I was like, ooh. He took too many baby aspirin backstage. See Godzillionaire's comment. I'm waiting for Pete to get a copyright claim. Halfway blurry picture on the laptop in the background. Now Drew eats the chair. He should have kicked out at 1. If we're fucking over finishes, let's fuck them over, boys. Look at Clay Mitchell coming in hot. Bianca was fucking robbed. I hate racist ass Triple H. If Bianca switched to a heel, it'd be much better off. She wasn't really robbed. I'm not happy about the finish. And I like Bianca. I just think somebody should take her fucking weave out during the match, and that fucking just sets her off. And that's a heel turn. And she just goes ballistic. She should have been the heel instead of Naomi. Unbelievable. That's right. She got to weave, a perm, and a press and curl. What up, dude?
What up?
What's up, man?
What's up? What's going on? what happened for the first hour? What happened? Did Randy Orton wrestle yet?
No.
What happened? I know Io Sky won.
Io Sky won.
This is match 2.
Yeah, this is the second match.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I won as well as an hour?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted Drew to win. How have you liked it so far?
Me. It's alright.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
Kick out.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be when you're getting color. Nobody knows. Just you two, the ref. That, yeah, I like that.
Stop talking.
Oh, Jesus. Bianca's the GOAT at WrestleMania. Trump probably told Trips to have Belair lose. Hang on a second. I have one response to that.
Shit.
My mom's making me meatballs.
Oh, shit. Right to the eyes.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I would have rather saw Drew and Randy Orton
Yep.
put Owens and McIntyre together, or Owens and fucking Priest.
One.
That's right, Godzillionaire. Triple TDS off the top rope. Can't probe her way out of the hood she never grew up in. Yep. She talks ghetto, but she speaks perfectly clear when she's not in character.
Are they? Because they sound pretty quiet to me.
Mm-hmm. Drew. They're gonna slappy. Where's the choppy?
Choppy. One. Now it's a chop. Clothesline. Or was that a chop?
That would have been rough if he fell the wrong way because the stairs were right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
he could have had his head to land on that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, CB, WrestleMania. Like, I was just talking with my buddy about that earlier. He doesn't really watch wrestling, but he used to come over when the rest of our buddies would be watching it. And he was like, yeah, they don't do pay-per-view anymore, do they? I'm like, if not here in the States, I'm like, you can just watch all their live events on a Peacock, which is way better. That shit used to be like $50, $60 a pop. And then the normal pay-per-views would be something like $40, $50. And that's monthly. That's a lot to budget in, you know, for wrestling.
Didn't it? I'm going upstairs.
It's way better now that you can just watch it on Peacock.
Here, tell me what happened. After I get back.
That spot was nasty.
Yeah, it was.
6'2", 175. I'm 6'2", 225. He says I'm more hood than her. Yes, sir. All right.
Nice.
Now, cut his head off. Cut his head off. It's time for a quickening.
Yes.
For there can be only one. Is there anybody else for is Clay? What's his name? Clay Mitchell. Is there anybody else for Clay to cry about on the card tonight? I was waiting for this. I was gonna play this. We could have just asked him.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Who won?
Drew.
By what?
He hit a claymore.
Oh yeah, he won. That was no doubt. All right, what's gonna be the next match?
Yeah, taking that future shock. Yeah, that's worse giving it.
That was rough.
Yeah, that looked good. Ooh.
Next one should be the Randy Orton. Next one should be Randy Orton's.
I don't know.
It should be.
What I have trouble believing is they put the women's world title. Oh yeah, you missed that too, Trey. We said EO won, right? Okay.
Yeah,
They put the women's tag match after that. You know what I mean? It seems like the women's tag match should have been beneath the world title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the spots on AEW's TV are ridiculous. You're not going to get me sticking a needle through my mouth. Nobody using a staple gun on me. No bats full of spikes. Yeah, no. The women's world title only got 70% of the airtime, the men's world title. So, somebody's offended by that. Just play this.
I don't want to come.
Oh, kicking out of finishers. We had a discussion with that about, that sort of thing with our younger talent who want to come out and just fly around and spot with no rhyme or reason behind it. And then you have them settle in and they actually work a wrestling match and every spot means something and it tells a story. And it's like, you cut what you did in half and increase your storytelling and selling and watch how the crowd responds. And it works. And yeah, don't be kicking out of your finishers.
I think that's dumb. That's what they're for, is to finish you, is your finisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be sure to catch that. Hey, there's Jameer Gibbs of my Detroit Lions. I remember Cormier.
I saw him win the world title at the one UFC I went to. He's doing the roast of WrestleMania right after this tonight.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
They should put it on Peacock, man.
Yeah, I think that's dumb. quote, Trey 2025. That's about right.
It was so funny. Reese sent me a picture of the Goodyear blimp yesterday. Like, wow, I haven't seen one of these. I haven't seen a blimp in years. And I'm like, is that the Goodyear blimp? And then they showed it during night one. EO Sky was riding around in it.
Yeah. Now Penta's riding around in it.
Yeah, Reese took a picture of it when they were flying that bitch around yesterday.
Nice.
All right, Dominic.
Forward.
Even though here, look, EO Sky was shown in the blimp yesterday and she retained tonight. So now it shows Penta in the blimp. Does that mean he's gonna win?
I think it's either Penta or Dom.
But does the blimp make the champion? Or not?
Meatballs.
Yep, CB, Penta, or Dominic to win the Intercontinental Championship. And yes, the good years run WWE. And they've also got tunnels in New York, so be careful.
Oh, God, the Goyam knows. Shut it down. Where's the, here it is right here.
Oh, look, Joe's feeding them pennies. Oh, somebody take a picture.
And just so we offend everybody equally.
Fucking quiz.
There we go. I think we've covered the gamut now, haven't we?
Cocksuckers.
Let's see. Do I have anything else? Oh.
I'm sad that Chris is nowhere to be found.
Where is Fisk?
Yeah, I don't know.
I hope he's okay, given yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Is he with Vincenzo?
I don't think so, because Vinny and I were talking because I shared the right stream in there too.
Yeah.
But it was right after Vinny shared the link to his stream.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to step on your toes, bro. But I looked and Chris hasn't seen any of my messages yet.
I'll just direct DM him. Fucking Willem Dafoe. There. Nice. Did Fisk collect 30 pieces of silver and disappear?
Jeez.
Speaking on behalf of my fellow tribe member, yes. Bibbidi. What do we got? Penta. All right, he's coming out first. Oh, he's doing the Joker? No.
No.
Okay,
green.
I couldn't see. All I saw was the green. I was like, I didn't think the Joker would be relevant.
Can I stop this?
Sauce on the chip. Let me wipe it off. All right. No, it's on your face.
I got it. I hate those.
All right, who goes? We got Dominic or Penta is mine. Draven, where are you at?
I want Penta to win.
Tony?
My bad. What was that?
Who's going over?
I want to speak Dominic into existence, but I'm worried about the Goodyear. Look, it had Io Sky in it yesterday, and she went over.
Yeah.
She got in it yesterday, and she's like, "Ikosa!"
But I would put it on Dominic because, like, I know Braun Breaker was supposed to be a heel, but he wasn't. And who else beat it for him? Sami Zayn or someone?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it hasn't been on a solid heel since Gunther lost it last year. So I'd like it to be on Dominic.
Yeah. Who's
But
going over,
Triple
Trey?
H is a lunkhead, so...
Hang on, Trey wants a headset.
Hello.
Yo. What's up, man?
Nothing. I think it's gonna be Dom, but I'm a very big Penta fan.
Well, I'm going to go with you. I'm going to go with Dom. But yeah, Penta is pretty cool.
He is pretty cool.
You know, green is my favorite color, too. And look what he's wearing.
Green.
Yeah, he's wearing, like, the colors of the Green Ranger, too. So maybe he's going over.
I don't know.
But do you think Dom would be a good champion?
Yep.
I just think that would look good. You've got Dominic, you've got the Intercontinental title around his shoulder, hanging off his shoulder, and then you've got Liv Morgan on his side.
Oh, is
That's
Liv
money.
coming out with them?
No, I'm saying after he won the title, you know, imagine him on Raw standing there with the title over his shoulder, Dominic, and you've got Liv on his side. That would be a good scene. That would be good. It's Dominic.
Oh. I was like, who is this with the mask?
It's like everyone else got these cool, elaborate entrances, and he got a $2 mask concession stand. Like, jeez. Bro, Dominic's got this, bro. He's so over, bro.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. If Dominic Mysterio doesn't go over this match, bro, I will shave my mustache off and look like a newborn baby freaking seal.
Oh, jeez.
Can I, CB, I didn't see you wrote Penta's dressed like the Green Power Ranger when I had mentioned it, so great minds.
Yes.
Great minds.
So if
Nice ad for dude wipes.
That's for stupid people. They're like, hey, dude. Like, no, just go buy the wet
baby
Kroger. Yeah, the flushable ones, but just get the Kroger brand. Fuck dude wipes.
No, I don't buy those. I buy like the same ones I bought when Trey was little. They're like
those aren't
no
flushable though.
No, I don't get the flushable ones.
I'd
fill up the landfills.
I get the fucking flushable ones, because that's the only place it's going.
I don't have city sewer though.
But, of course, yeah, that's true. Of course, that was back in the day, and then I evolved and got a bidet. And guys, I'm telling you, laugh all you want, but jump on Amazon, go get yourself a $150 heated bidet, and it's like a shower for your anus every time you got to take a dump. No more mud butt, no more swamp ass. Face those humid days with the braveness of your ancestors. Okay, it's gentle enough for a woman, but it's pH balanced for a man.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, I can't with Finn Balor. I'm sorry. And I said it before and I'll say it again. This motherfucker has more abs than charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they murdered his push. Well, I'm sorry. The injury because of Seth Rollins and his unsafe buckle bomb ruined his push when he was the Universal Champion as the Demon, and it never recovered. And now he's just in limbo. Like, I'm kind of happy for him that he got this spot. Corny uses dude wipes, bro. Let me tell you something, Skinny Music 77. I'll guarantee you that son of a bitch, Cornette, uses dude wipes and probably fucking eats them afterwards, bro. Just like his fucking Wendy's, bro.
Wendy's sounds good.
Wendy's is good. I had a fucking Baconator the other night before camp. There's a goddamn Wendy's, a Rally's, a Culver's right across from where I go for wrestling. So it's like, if I'm hungry, I'm like, God damn it. I'm going to eat something terrible, but I need the calories. I can't take Finn Balor seriously anymore. I used to like him a little bit. I was never a big fan of the Demon. I know you were, Draven.
I like the Demon. Yeah.
Here comes Trey. Sounds like a herd of elephants.
Yep.
Hey,
Here comes the man.
who's coming out?
When he did the Steiner math shit the other night, I popped for that. Yeah, that dude needs to be shot straight up the card.
Yep.
Do you want me to get you a folding chair? I'm getting Trey a chair. Here, sit in mine for a second.
Yay.
Oh. When I was putting the chairs away, freaking cat must have got it. Oh, one of my Dungeons and Dragons dice.
Oh.
Cat must have got it. Knocked it off when I still had the board set up on the table.
Gotcha.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. Yeah, Wendy's fries are bomb.
They are good. That's what I had on my way here.
I like the Arby's and Rally's curly fries though.
Yeah.
They have good curly fries.
Yeah.
Feel like Jim Cornette now. Let me tell you about the comparison in fast food french fries when I was on the road, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going to see a crack in the Judgment Day tonight.
Yep.
Because Finn and Dom have already teased that heat So here we go. Nice. Stuck the landing. Oh, see, Penta selling that knee. Oh shit, he landed on it. No. I hope Penta's not hurt now. Best spear in the business. God damn.
Like, he's just like, that was a good angle, too.
McAfee, it wasn't as funny the second time, bud. Did you see McAfee try to ride fucking Barrett's coattails with that comment?
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Why were they just sitting there?
What was the crowd chanting? I couldn't pick it up.
I don't know. I'm kind of, feeling it. So,
so piece of candy kicked in.
Yep.
Damn, I'm ready for another one.
Oh,
Another
jeez.
one.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get one of the 50s.
Jesus.
Hey, Dad. If you go upstairs, could you cut me up a couple kiwi? Just like, can you cut them in half and get me a spoon?
Of what?
Kiwis?
Oh.
Is mommy up?
Yeah, she's sitting down.
Well, if you want a kiwi, ask her, buddy.
I missed his pop. How was it, Braun Breakers, when he came out?
It was good. He had a good pop, man.
I just got the earbud back in. Have they been reacting to him?
Mm-hmm. He's so skinny.
I know. I do not like him at all.
Dom's getting a good reaction.
It would be his first belt, wouldn't it?
This is what I'm throwing into my arsenal. The Three Amigos.
Oh no, he is tag champ.
I do wish he'd bulk up a little.
Yeah. Just at least make an attempt to hit the weight room. Carlito's still big.
Mm-hmm.
Reversal. Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
he dressed?
Yeah.
CB mentioned is Dominic dressed like La Parka, is he?
It kind of a little bit. But
I
Dom
haven't
usually
seen La
wears
Parka
something
in
like
so
that.
long.
Well, the parka had the hood and the mask. And he was.
Oh, Chris finally saw one of my messages.
1, 2. Kick out, baby. He said that's a personal attack. What are you opening up over there? Yeah.
What are they?
They chips, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Grab a couple of these out. Oh shit, kicked right in the shoulder. God damn, that's a big ass potato chip.
It's Utz. I don't know if you guys get Utz around here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are they spicy?
A little bit.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hit him with an enziguri. Oh shit! Nice.
Can I try one?
Is this where they kicked Finn Balor out of the group?
Maybe, I don't know.
They should kick Dom out since he did it. I said they should kick Dom out since he did it.
Dom's too valuable. We got you, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, Carlito's going to eat one.
Dom almost won right now.
Carlito says, nah, fam. I don't think he lost the plot. I think he's rewriting it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh!
They broke the table.
Dang.
Damn. Carlito's dead. Again, Carlito's going to have to ask for thoughts and prayers.
The Undertaker's coming.
The Undertaker.
Keep rolling, keep rolling. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're chanting Dirty Dom. That's what it is. All right, couple more. Go ahead, Trey. Going for another spear. Got him.
What's that, an enziguri?
Oh! Beautiful finish.
Oh, Dom wins.
Let me say something.
Wow.
Yay.
That was a beautiful finish.
Did I call it?
You did call it, buddy.
And he pinned Finn, right?
Yeah, he went over on Balor.
Balor's getting kicked out.
Just like his father would have done.
Yep.
Yep.
Now he's pissed.
Who do you guys think Randy Orton's gonna go against?
I don't know.
Rusev or Arcadius Black?
I think it's gonna be Brock Lesnar.
It's not gonna be Brock Lesnar.
It's gonna be Nick Aldis.
I could see it being all this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying not to drop him.
Pick those up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm happy Dom won, and I'm happy he defeated Balor to do it.
Yep.
Yep. He coming. Damn, he's getting a face turn.
Yep.
This dude, yeah, I'm good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good for Dom.
Thank God the Judgment Day is breaking up.
Now it's about time.
It's a shell of what it was originally envisioned to be.
Yep.
Yeah. The only thing that got that commercial over was Duggan.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Is WWE going to take Hendry from TNA? If they were going to do that, they need to do it soon because they don't want to let his popularity wane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Hendry showing up
Mm-hmm.
to face Randy Orton.
That'll be interesting. Colby Covington.
I don't know who any of the UFC guys are anymore. Who?
Uh-huh.
I'm so out of touch.
I knew who Colby Covington
Hey.
was, but Jesus.
Hey, it's Steve Norris.
It's Hank.
Hank from
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, yeah.
You've been met with a bad fate.
He's like, quit filming me. I want to come back out to Vegas again.
Yeah, same.
I had a fucking blast when I was out there. Hanging with Cone.
Yep.
I bet you NXT tickets are going to be cheap because that's going to be Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Most people will have gone home by then. The
Draven
one
does have the
staying.
munchies.
What's up?
Probably.
He said Draven got the munchies.
Probably.
Sorry, Tom. Let me get a couple more for you to eat them all.
No, just when I'm done feeding my dogs, I'm going to check on those NXT tickets.
All right. I think it'd be dope if it was Joe Hendry. I don't see it happening.
It's either Rusev or Sirius Black.
Did they sign Rusev?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did. Is he going to come out in the tank? We get fucking Rusev Day?
Yes.
Wait, I'm going to go get my Ushanka. Hang on. Half these new people in the chat probably think I'm joking.
Yeah.
I want Wingstop.
Get up all in that ranch, bitch.
Oh yeah, I like blue cheese. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, blue
Get
cheese
that
is better.
flavor, homie.
Blue cheese is better.
I like ranch. Don't get me wrong. I'm from the Midwest, but blue cheese is superior.
If I'm eating like a plain chicken tender, then ranch is fine. But if I'm eating anything with buffalo sauce, then it's blue cheese.
Oh, okay. It has a time and a place.
There we go. I got the Ushanka. It doesn't work as well as it did with the earbuds, but
This guy.
let me put the let me complete the I gotta put the patch on. There. It better be fucking Rusev. Half these new people are probably like, Jesus Christ, why do you have that? I do a Russian gimmick. Not a wrestling gimmick, which I probably could, but it's a Russian news gimmick for YouTube. And the broadcaster's name is Yuri Grabovich. He used to have a broadcast partner. His name was Ivan Toucher Tits. That was flipped out.
Yeah. Is he even doing anything anymore?
Flip hasn't been on in years. Again, Post Malone, the 0.1% of germs that Lysol doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Not a lot of love for blue cheese in the chat.
Yeah.
Look at blue cheese. Unsub, you nasty bastards.
Blue cheese is better than ranch.
Blue cheese smells like hammer time feet and tastes like dirty ass. Salty as heck. It's a blue waffle. It's my favorite. Murderusha Yuri. Hello, comrade. Good to see you. I'm here. Yuri Grabovich. Let me get my hat back on. Hang on a minute. There we are. We are back at Communist United News Transmission Service, CUNTS. What do you got there?
Kiwi.
You got some kiwi? Oh, it's Viper time.
Yeah, hopefully they don't have a giant viper that looks like a spermie following him down the ramp.
Those guys are really excited. Randy Orton's a monster. He's freaking huge. Huge. Biggest Randy Orton's ever been.
Yeah, he is.
Got new gear.
It's not cute when they keep singing the fucking wrestlers' themes, man.
No, they should be cheering.
I don't know, man. If I was him right now, I would have goosebumps. You got that many people singing the lyrics to your shit? Like, it doesn't get any better than that. I know they keep doing it, but to him, and as for like a fan to like, that's huge. And he's got the second highest decibels to Rhea, which she got the biggest pop so far.
Mm-hmm.
The Viper. The
Yeah,
Groiper.
I already finished it.
What?
Oh
my
Randy
God.
Orton's a Groiper.
I love kiwi so much.
Kiwi is good.
Have you ever had it?
Mm-hmm.
I had dragon fruit, and then my mom taught me kiwi.
Dragon fruit's good too.
Yeah, that's the O2 gear.
Good.
That's
It's
rookie
good.
year shit.
It's not like my favorite, but it's good.
Hey, and if you go sign up for the Patreon for Wrestling with Horror, we actually did a commentary on Randy Orton's match with The Undertaker from, what was that, 2002 SmackDown?
Yeah. Let me drop the Patreon link.
Yeah, Undertaker was giving a, basically an unrecognizable talent a shot at his WWF championship to prove a point, and that was Randy Orton.
Or Rusev.
Who's that?
He's a big guy. Or Miro is who he is in AEW.
Say his name and he appears. I got the hat ready. Yeah, baby.
Nice. Awesome. That's awesome.
WrestleMania Joe Hendry.
Oh, he's the champ. That's right. I forgot.
Joe Hendry's going over.
I don't know about that.
Joe Hendry's going
It'd be
over.
pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
This is doing TNA a massive favor their
Yeah, it
title
is.
showing at WrestleMania.
I called it.
That's
I really did
massive.
already. It's coming.
That is. Dude, what do you think Vince is doing right now? You know he sees this shit.
God damn it! Who let this little shit with that chair on my
Hunter, you son of a bitch.
I hate you, Hunter!
That's awesome.
My sketchbook says my kid looks like a youth pastor.
Jeez.
This dude's amazing. Look at I love Randy playing off of it too.
Nice.
No, is this for the title?
No.
Oh.
He better not just hit him with an RKO and end it.
He's about to have 60,000 people, maybe not. I'm going to say chanting his shit.
God damn.
Oh my god. Oh, go ahead. Your screen's back.
Yeah, no.
I was letting you know because your screen and broken and glitching.
Oh no, not the chokes.
Look at
what?
Or it's like, what the hell are you doing?
What is happening here?
Oh, what a great spot. There it is. Michael Cole gets paid every time he says vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Orton push off on that?
Yeah.
That was still impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Orton did a really good job posting for him. RKO!
Oh, jeez. Wow.
He could have had a better opponent.
That's great.
Orton did a good job of giving Hendry his shine, though.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Hendry from TNA, Don Dada. Hit him with another RKO. He'll show him to each 4 sides and then hit him with another RKO.
I guess Solo Sikoa's in the back, like, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Is he gonna do it?
Oh, God damn it. Why not, after 20 years, have some fun?
Yep, exactly.
How does he have a full mouth of teeth and simultaneously look like he has no teeth?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. And I love Randy. It's just funny. Dr. Teeth in the Electric Mayhem. Nice reference. Yeah, at least he tried, Joe Hendry.
Mm-hmm.
Is the next one the main?
What?
Is the next one the main?
No, we still got the women's tag match.
Oh.
What else? Cena and Thody.
Yeah.
You got Thena and Thody. The women's tag match, Daddy. Did they give that to them in main, Daddy? Did they give the women's tag title to them in main event on night 2 of Wrestlemania, Daddy? That is something the American dream cannot abide by, baby. So are they showing this on Peacock now?
I guess.
Yeah. I got it at Dozer's house at Peacock.
No, I mean the AAA stuff. They're going to start showing that?
I guess.
That's going to be a big-ass show. Worlds colliding and Money in the Bank.
I don't like that song. I don't like Travis Scott, though.
I like how he potatoes Cody.
Well, that's
one
about the only
redeeming
redeeming
fact.
quality he has.
Yeah.
Travis Scott was walking around going, "You know, I punched Cody Rhodes in the face." Oh yeah, I forgot about AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Yep.
All right, before this starts, Trey, you want the headset?
Yeah. All right, let me have a chip.
I gotta take the headset, Draven. Give me a chip now.
Oh.
Here, move around here. That. You're off camera, but you got the head. The mic is on the headset. Okay. You're using that mic, headset mic. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey guys, who do you think's gonna win?
Probably, I want AJ to win.
Same. I want AG. In the main, who do you think's gonna win, Cody or Cena?
Cena.
Cena.
There's no way he's getting layout twice and not winning.
Yep. Yeah, I really if Cena doesn't win, it makes his entire heel turn pointless.
Yep. And they've been having Cody put him, like, destroy him with his finisher. So that makes me think they're going to put him over because they're making him look bad, really bad.
And just throwing it out there again, everyone in the chat, if you would, please go subscribe to my new YouTube channel, Russell Deuce. The link is in the chat. I promise you will be entertained.
I bet I will be entertained.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so far, I've enjoyed this Mania for what it is. You know, it's not like in my top 5, nothing like that, but it's better than like a couple of them a few years ago, like the WrestleMania, the last WrestleMania with Brock and Roman before the whole Cody Roman thing started. What was that, WrestleMania 38? That was pretty bad to me.
Put AJ in the chat.
Logan still making his entrance?
Yeah.
All right. Here you go, boy.
No. I was having fun.
You go back to the B team chair now, Trey.
Oh.
Logan goes over in this.
How do you know?
I'm venturing a guess to say.
Everyone thinks AJ's winning.
I want AJ to win.
Go AJ.
What do you think, AJ?
I want AJ to win.
What about you, Trey?
AJ.
AJ? So I'm the only one that wants Logan Paul.
Yeah, even in the chat. AJ.
Here's the viewing studio link. Right there. Sketch. Yeah, we're sending Trey to the Spanish announce table.
Yep.
No, he isn't.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Could be worse. We could make him sit with the Frenchman.
Off you go to the shadow zone.
No. Those are good chippies.
Yeah, they are.
Why is he on his phone? Did you notice that he's on his phone? There's a camera. Can I listen to AJ's? Can I listen to AJ's theme song?
What?
Can I listen to AJ's? Up down my phone.
I'm good.
Oh, look, a scoop. Jessica Carr looks like she's slimmed down. She wears her pants way high. It's crazy.
Oh, she's wrestling though.
Yes.
Now.
Yeah, she wrestles as oh, what is it? It's Sal Ruka's real name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But she works under a mask.
I don't want no.
Yeah, she does.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I started watching Styles in like 2005, 6 in TNA, and I had to go back and watch some of the earlier stuff. But yeah, he's slowed down a little bit. But I mean, the dude he's obviously just as talented. It's just the limitations based on injuries and the years. But still a fantastic in-ring performer. All right, this match is brought to you by the General. A sleep frog. Back in the old days, AJ would have went over the top rope on him. Went underneath that time. It does kind of look like Jericho's gear. My sketchbook asks a question.
What?
Is the ref Jessica Tuck Carr taller than AJ Styles? I think she is.
Probably.
Draven's like the piece of candy kicked in. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just like, if not to sound like one of those back in my day guys, but if WWE still had values, if they acted like they did back in the good old days, we would have a magazine spread. We would have a photo spread in WWF magazine of all the female referees in bikinis.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they couldn't hire any dumpy chicks.
Yep.
She actually has a nice figure.
Well, then put her in a bikini and put her on a magazine spread because, damn it, I miss the family-owned company.
I want to see her in Playboy right now.
What culture would have a frickin' seizure?
Disgusting. That female out there with her jiggly bits exposed for all the men folk to see. Let's get back to the mouth-watering men slapping meat. My God, his rotator cuff had a family. My sketchbook says, I'd still smash Tony, you hater. Yeah, I always forget Styles was with WCW in 01.
Was he?
They just let him go. WWF. It was one of those contracts they never picked up.
I think everybody is missing the point of what I was saying was that it's racist we haven't seen all the female referees in bikinis. That's all.
That dude gets so much air.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, wow. Nice. You don't see very many people use that.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to steal that shit. Brother.
That ain't gonna work for me, brother.
Now he's going to box his ears. One of the biggest punchers we've seen in WWE. Brock Lesnar has entered the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that split-legged leg drop was a little bit gay.
It was very gay.
Yeah, I wish Vampiro would have went to the Fed. I love Vampiro.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, Keely Chow.
Hey.
Good to see you. Get you a link for the viewing studio, Keely. Hang on. Watching Logan Paul and AJ Styles, Keely. There you go. Brainbuster. Well, Buff Bagwell cooked his own goose. Having his mom call in and his attitude. That bad match with Booker T that was ill-advised. And I like Buff. Always have.
Yeah, but his mom calling in was...
That was inexcusable.
Vince ain't gonna...
No.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna respect that.
Two reversals.
Maybe if it was Adam Parchetti.
Disgusting.
Having your mom call in will, have an effect. A positive one.
Lion Saw.
Damn.
Dang.
That was nice. Yeah, Buff didn't know his mom called. I know it just doesn't make him look good, even if he didn't know. But I'm not saying hold him responsible for that. Oh, he just hit the buckshot lariat.
Yep.
Let's see him do, what is it? The dead eye?
Yeah.
Hangman Adam Page pisses himself.
Mm-hmm.
That was 3.
Almost.
Bruh. That's a 3 count. Handed.
I hate seeing all the sponsorships in the ring. It looks so tacky.
Yeah, it does.
It really does. It's awful.
It is. It's sacrilege. Didn't AJ just no sell his own move?
Yeah, pretty much.
But it wasn't him that did it.
Yep.
Are you serious right now? Not the brass knuckles.
Plan B for Logan Paul. Was it a rough night?
Who's that? That's carrying cross.
I like how they're giving Karrion Kross more.
Yeah.
He's damn it.
That's it. 1, 2,
3.
Wow.
Makes sense.
AJ should have took the brass knuckles.
See? That's what happens when you play fair. You lose.
He wasn't about to play fair either. He was about to have this goofy guy get him the brass knuckles. Bro be like in the bottom.
Karrion Kross?
No, the other guy.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jeff.
Lost a lot of weight.
I just want to watch the Cody match.
Huh?
I just want the John Cena and Cody match to come on. I don't care about these other matches. Just want the Cody and John.
Oh, you better get ready. It's the main excitement of the night. We get the women's tag match.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Come on.
Oh Jesus, the thing's almost dead.
What?
My phone's almost dead.
Fortnite X.
What the hell is that? Oh, this is the fish people from Fortnite.
Yeah. This is the earned respect.
It's Undertaker and Fortnite. Nice.
He's like, I'll show you how I did that tombstone to Hulk Hogan when I broke his neck, brother.
Are you serious?
No.
No, not at all.
Oh God.
What?
This is fucking terrible.
Wow.
So, kayfabe is definitely dead.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a terrible idea. I
Why
hate
would
it.
you have a right? See, that's the problem. They're simultaneously trying to come off like a major league sport, while hey, we have a writer's room. Doesn't the NFL have a writer's
Who's
room?
that?
Which the answer is yes, but they don't let people on do it.
What's that? NFL?
Yes.
Can you show Jameer again?
I love all these celebrities that nobody knows who the hell they are. I mean, I know who Vanessa Hudgens is, but I don't know who Ranu Nadu Naga not gonna work here anymore is. Oh yeah, Quavo, one of my favorites.
Who?
Exactly.
Isn't this supposed to be kid friendly?
What?
Isn't this supposed to be kid friendly?
I guarantee you it'll never be as cheap as AEW Fight Forever.
I know.
Oh, who's the other two people?
Is
Living
every
without
match
us, who
brought
and
to
who?
you by something?
Ivy.
Yeah.
Who and who?
Valkyria.
Every match has to have a
and we
freaking
don't know who
sponsor
the
now.
Oh, we don't
other
know who the
person
other
is.
person is?
I
thought we did.
It was Bailey, but something happened, I guess.
It's gonna be Natalia or something. It's gonna be Charlotte Flair. Imagine it be Charlotte Flair.
I'll be right back.
Goddamn, Raquel. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Look at them both in the red.
Mm-hmm. She's doing like a diesel. Kind of.
Well, I'm trying to be right back, but I got
Right?
stuck here.
Why are the champions coming out first?
Because Triple H is a lunkhead.
He's an idiot.
Oh, because
Triple
the
H
mystery
booking.
tag partner.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, AJ Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna be Raquel. And Liv Morgan, depending on the Ivy Nile, another person.
So, why isn't Bailey wrestling? What happened?
I don't know. I think she got injured. She got injured on SmackDown.
Someone removed the turnbuckle pad and her cheeks got caught in the hinge.
Oh, that cake. Did Liv borrow her gear from Vakir? I don't think Liv could fill it out like Stephanie could.
Yeah, Steph or Julia or Roxanne Perez.
Watch it be me.
Oh, Jesus.
Laura Valkyria.
It's got the piped in woo. All that is piped in. None of that is organic. Jesus. She's adorable, but she's just boring as shit.
I don't like furries.
I'm not, I know. I was going to say, is she supposed to be the sorceress? Great minds think alike, my sketchbook.
Draven. Imagine it's a Meechin. Imagine it's going to be Meechin.
Oh, Meechin? Maybe.
I don't know why it just came to mind. I thought it was going to be Meechin.
See, when they don't have the woo piped in, there's nothing. Here comes Becky Lynch. It's Becky Lynch.
Oh, is it?
Kelly, AJ Lee.
Told you.
Damn it. I'll be right back.
Right. Now I don't care because I know what the finish is going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be them winning. And yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense because they're buddies in real life.
What's that?
They're buddies in real life.
Yeah.
That's why it makes sense.
Oh, it does. We called this earlier.
Yeah, it did.
Of course, it's her work mom. That's right.
I call mom on you.
Is she literally crying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, this isn't special. It's just a wrestling.
You're fucking crying for Becky Lynch.
Love you, Trey. That was good.
Trey joke number 2.
Liv made it through Rhea Ripley, but she's afraid of Becky Lynch. Yeah.
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 Why does she have? Why does whoever?
Caw. Lesbian seagull, fly away. Caw. If you haven't seen the Beavis and Butthead Do America movie, you probably won't get that reference.
I've seen it. It's just been a while.
I love that movie.
The second one was pretty good too.
Yep. Raquel has job face. She's got to take an L for somebody because Liv won't take the pin. Jesus, God in heaven, she's skinny. Like tiny.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't tag out. Now Raquel's going to have to get thrown around by a 115-pound soccer mom.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck that up. This is dumb as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everything Lyra does is just gymnastics. She can't wrestle for shit.
Oh.
Listen to barely any reaction from the crowd. And the much better worker has to work 3 times as hard to sell for this joke.
Call. 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 Liv's just crawling away. Owen. Did you see that feather?
Was Lyra Becky's CrossFit instructor? Probably.
Can she not do 4? Like, can she not do 4 amigos? Bro, Becky Lynch is like, why is Becky Lynch so angry all the time? She's like, no, get me in. I got tapped by Liv Morgan. Get me in there. No. I want them to retain.
They were going for a double team move. Did you see that miscommunication?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, no. Of course she has to do stuff. Liv, get back in the ring.
Oh, good. I hope she fucking broke her jaw. I mean, yeah, Raquel stiffed her. You can see her. She almost pump faked with the kick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is not a good match. Yeah, Liv Morgan is not wearing anything under that outfit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she's the dominant little powerhouse. Of course she is. The bird bitch. Oh, my God.
At least she's using the man gimmick again, which I prefer.
Becky Lynch is more insufferable than her husband. I'm the man. I'm the man. She kicked her in the fucking shoulder. Yeah, 110 pounds of you. You're believable, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Go soccer mom. What the fuck was that? The Bexploder. I mean, if you put the tag titles on them, Lyra's got 2 belts. Really? That's where we're at.
What's that? Oh.
For real.
Yeah. Where's Raquel?
Here she is.
There we go. She's gonna eat shit. Oh my God. Just end it. This match is a fucking dumpster fire.
This is horrible.
Shh.
Bro got knocked back 10 miles.
Not a DDT. What the fuck? Here comes stupid.
One, two.
Wow.
That was horrible.
Oh my God, that's garbage. Holy shit. Are you kidding me?
I mean, at least someone in the Judgment Day has a belt.
These 2 retards? Oh my God. Lyra, see what I tell you. Lyra 2 belts. Look, guys, she's so good. She's so good.
I hate Triple H.
I bet you she's going to lose her Intercontinental title in the next, if not this Monday, then in the next month. or in the next probably 2 weeks.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, she did.
Let's not call her Lyra Two Belt. I gotta text Jared right now and ask him how Casey's doing.
I knew it was gonna be her.
Yeah, my sketchbook really liked the match.
Yeah. 30% off.
Yeah, I just messaged Jared. We'll see how she's doing. Casey hates Lyra Valkyria. So we'll see how she's holding up after that match.
So they have this commercial where he's a good guy.
What's that?
They have him as a face in these commercials, but then he's a
heel.
A heel.
Backlash. Man, that's a B-show name that stood the test of time. Like they've been doing backlashes for a long time.
So we're running head up with Backlash on Saturday, May 10th. That's the Ronin Rumble. You see that? The Mexican Destroyer?
I'm still shocked.
What's that?
I'm still shocked Dominic won and not Braun Breaker with how good Braun was doing.
Well, we figured Braun was going to lose the belt because he'll be going for a bigger title. So.
Yeah,
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I knew Dominic was going to win. I was just wondering why they would take it off him. 619. Booyaka, booyaka. 6 Mysterio. Booyaka, booyaka. That must have hurt. How can you guys hear me?
I have one of my earbuds out.
Oh. Oh my god, Dominic goes over. He's never won a title before.
They should have had the decibels on for him because his pop was pretty freaking big.
Is he a baby face now?
He might be now after that.
Because if he is a whole judge, he's going to have to leave the judgment. Since everyone else is a heel.
Tony, it's your favorite place on earth.
Stinks.
Imagine the smell.
What are they doing?
Pat McAfee said Domo Arigato. He should have said Ikosa.
Oh. So cold.
Here he comes.
Goldberg.
It's Goldberg. Gilbert shows up.
What match is next?
Is he going to be riding a four-wheeler? He just had knee replacement in December.
Yeah, but you're dealing with the world's toughest son of a bitch.
The bionic redneck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's like a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
He's just fucking doing. He hits the fucking barricade. I'm not really happy. This is what they trotted him out to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no shit.
Are you serious? All he's saying is they should give him another match.
Shut up, McAfee.
Fuck me.
I hate how they do that because how many of those tickets are people that are
Just
both?
paper.
They could
Yeah, that are
easily
both nice.
count. They could easily count how many 2-day passes they sold versus
Yep.
single tickets.
He can catch.
Well, that was fucking lame.
Mm-hmm.
But this is Triple H's WWE, so
Yeah, but maybe he'll show up during Cody's match. Cody and Cena.
Oh, I think I just received our first version of Casey's hot take. She sent me a video.
Oh.
Said, if they were, I'm gonna kill myself. They won, and I turned to Elena, and I was like, well, looks like I have to kill myself now. Jared told me I should take a sword and say, I'll do it. I'll do it. He's not happy either. But I have called a lot. I called the fucking Joe Hendry thing.
That killed me. But how about them bringing Stone Cold Steve Austin out just to read the attendance and run into the barricade on a four-wheeler?
Yeah. And then looks in his and just doesn't do anything. He was probably supposed to drive it back.
Oh yeah, he was. He absolutely was supposed to drive it back.
Now you got just a four-wheeler there. Go ahead.
I don't see him just showing up to do that and then that it being it.
What's that?
I don't see him just showing up to do that and
No.
that being it. Because he
And they could have.
if he comes back, it has to make sense.
Well, imagine if they sent Stone Cold and Bret Hart out together to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would have at least been kind of cool to see them interact a little bit, you know?
They should have rode down together in a golf cart.
But Bret ain't doing Hunter no favors. Like, he'll show up, yeah, for his Hall of Fame nod, sure. That had nothing to do with Hunter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't see Bret doing Hunter any solids.
Look, they just spoiled the main event. Look who's on the Pat McAfee show. Winners of night 1 and 2. I, for one, am on Team Cena.
Same.
I can't wait for this.
I know I've been keeping that, you know, under wraps all these weeks, but that was the big reveal.
Was the door opening on Twisted Metal the squeak, or was it the smoke detector in the hangar? I know. I've got to do better.
This show's really good.
I've never seen it.
First season is really good.
I kind of wanted to watch the first season because you guys were talking about it and said it was actually really good.
Can we not watch anime right now?
Are they going to really try to make another version of the All-Stars cartoon with Bo Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Wayne Gretzky from the 80s?
Looks like Fortnite.
No, it's baseball season, baby.
Oh.
Here's the game.
Oh, I saw this ad.
Which one's this?
It's not good.
Yeah,
oh, Paul Rudd.
It's
yeah,
good.
they showed this yesterday too.
It's good because of the throwback to the original. Because he was in the NES commercial.
I'm going to play Mario Kart with Paul Rudd.
All right.
Hey, there's my favorite restaurant.
You hate Applebee's.
I love Applebee's.
Trey hates it.
Why?
Dude, Applebee's, TGI Fridays, Chili's, they're all crap.
They're all the same.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me Texas Roadhouse.
They never give me the right
Yeah,
anything.
dude, I just ate at Texas Roadhouse not long ago. It's freaking amazing.
Nothing they give me is good.
Mm.
It's pronounced Bibberty.
Bibberty. Have a good night, Gap.
Later,
Have a great
Gap.
night.
Red Robin is cool too.
Yep.
It's
Let's see.
Bibberty.
What can we play for Gap on the way out?
Bibberty.
Here we go. Give you this one. Draven said during the break, he said that's kind of how he feels right now.
Yeah.
You want another piece of candy?
No, I'm good. I could use something to drink though.
You want me to go get you some water?
What's that?
Can you go get me one of my sodas?
They're in the garage.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Sodas?
Yeah, they're out across the garage if you walk out. I haven't been able to hit my vape really. Trey's in here, so I got to take my opportunity now. What am I hitting that one for? I hit the weed one.
Coverage will resume shortly.
What's that?
Coverage will resume shortly.
They did this last night too. Should I play the gimmick during Cody's intro?
Yes.
All right, we'll wait till Cena's is over. Those of you in the chat that are new here, Cody has his own intro on the channel. Oh, you're in Scotland? So you were really pulling for Joe Hendry. My sketchbook, that's blasphemy.
Yo, Draven, can you get it? I don't want to go in the dark.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Can I see
Yeah,
the
you can
headphones?
go ahead and sit there. Oh, close the door, bud.
I will.
Trey's joining us at desk number 2 momentarily.
What's up?
Yo,
John Cena's winning.
I hope so.
You think he's actually gonna take it?
I hope Cena wins this.
Yeah,
I do too. I hope he just takes it. The
I like
title.
that entrance, just the black
Yep.
with the sun setting in the background.
Sun is down. That's crazy.
The dark gray sky goes with all the black, you know?
Yep.
It would be better than if it was like fully day or fully night.
I love drumsticks.
They're delicious.
They are.
All for that hunk of chocolate in the tip.
Yup. He's winning because he can't be laid out twice and not win. I wanted you to hear what was going on.
Oh, wait. It's time. Hang on.
How they're talking about Cena, he's going over.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't won a match in 3 years. Like,
What the All right, I'm going to play our Cody intro. Here we go.
Wrestling has more than one black champion. There's melanin in his soul, Negro icon Cody Rhodes, doing it for the culture, my G,
My G.
When
Blacks are down, Cody's there, and he knows how to braid hair. The thing he can
is called
his father said, Blackberry, the sweeter is the juice. Away, he felt the feeling. Let's start singing.
There we go. There's the only intro that matters for Cody.
Mhm.
Did you hear us singing? Bro, stop. You're gonna become a heel after this if you win. Do you believe it?
Hey, look, it's Homelander who doesn't realize he's the heel.
Mhm.
Draven.
Hmm.
Do you believe that Cody's gonna turn heel if he wins?
Yeah.
9 title defenses in 378 days.
That's terrible.
He's gonna, if Cody wins, he's gonna turn heel.
Drumsticks.
I want to see the gobbledygooker beat the shit out of the drumstick.
Yes.
It's Hector Guerrero inside the drumstick.
It's making me hungry. I want to reach
I know.
and eat that giant drumstick.
I want to. What is he doing,
It's his daughter.
bro?
They mispronounced his daughter's name. It's Bibberty.
Liberty.
Bibberty.
It's Bibberty.
It's not Liberty. It's Bibberty. Okay, can we get to?
Hey, I
that?
wonder if Mama Rhodes ever made Rock that sandwich.
I don't know.
Remember in Free Refills too, he's gonna go to his house and get a burger. His 10 stuffed burger. I built my kingdom. I don't know why, I just saw that.
Look at him clapping like a doofus.
Now who's coming out?
Nobody.
Oh, I thought Stone Cold was someone, I don't know.
Why doesn't she say this is your WrestleMania 41 main event first? God damn it, Alicia.
Wow, he didn't even do anything.
What's that?
He didn't even do anything.
I like it. And here's Daffy Duck with his beak shot off.
Not anymore. He's now their champion. He is a champion, but he is a weak one.
Tony, how jealous do you think Brandy Rhodes was that he was interacting with another woman? Tony's speechless.
He loves his 30.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Michael Cole. Fucking Maggle.
Hey, Michael Cole. Ding ding ding.
All right. So we're all in agreement. Cena's going over.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
Tone? Tone?
Tone.
Tone. Don't be no bigot, Tone.
I think Tone's being a bigot. I don't know. He ain't talking. Probably want the best.
Wade Barrett's like, I remember when I was in the Nexus and John Cena buried 75 of us.
meant.
Think of if that never would have happened, Barrett would probably be one of the best heels that they had in the last 15 years.
Mm.
Take me down to the Thigh Slap City.
What is he doing?
It's a heel move. He's powdering. Takes a powder. Regroups. Cools off the baby face's shine. Gives a chance to work the crowd.
Why is this ref not having it?
What?
Why is the ref not having it?
There's no countouts in this match, I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say then he would be counting. But so,
Cena's jacked. Like, the dude's arms are massive.
Yeah, they are.
and look at Cody. You better not be doing a crossroads soon.
Stardust.
What is Cody trying to do?
If Cody's the leading light of this industry, it's doomed.
Yep.
Now what's he in?
Godzillionaire, y'all just hate the true Negro icon, you bigots.
Why is Tony not talking?
Thody Rhodes. Thody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Oh.
Blech. Crowd's popping for that. The more he heals, the more they're going to cheer for him. He's seen it all, but nobody's seen him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might actually hurt Cody there.
Did he just sell that like Pee Wee Herman and Buffy? He was like, and fell down.
He put that right in perfect position for John Cena right there. Is there disqualifications? Cody has never walked. He hasn't walked since the beginning. He cannot get up. He's getting up, but he's barely doing it.
Chin lock.
Mm-hmm.
The most devastating move in sports entertainment.
Yep.
Still got him in that chin lock. Oh, God. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh. Are you serious? Yes.
Nice basic move. Double axe handle.
Mm-hmm.
Cody cannot do anything. Is the crowd popping for Cena?
Knew that was coming. He just said again. 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 But
So he's got 1 and 2 twos.
did you catch him talking?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
John Cena's just having fun with this.
Toying with his prey.
What DDT was that?
Tornado DDT.
Okay. I heard something I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear what it was though. I just knew DDT. That was nice.
That's right, Godzillionaire. The apron is the hardest part of the ring.
Which is the apron?
The apron's the hardest part of the ring.
I know, but what is the apron?
What's that?
What's the apron?
The edge of the ring outside.
Oh, is it
On the outside of the ropes.
the barricade?
No. Outside of the ropes where you stand outside the ring where you're waiting to tag in.
Oh yeah.
Because that's where the steel beams are.
Yeah. I agree with that.
You heard that slap. One big man and one small guy smacking meat. Mouth watering.
Just John Cena is just having fun. Cody's dead. There's no coming back. Unless the Undertaker revives him.
The crowd's popping for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was weak as shit.
Yeah, it was.
That looked terrible. He is getting a lot of boos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, reversal. Reverse. It's gonna be a reverse.
Thody Thutter. If a guy jumps backward at you, you just step to the side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rated M for mouth-watering Godzillionaire.
What does bro think he's doing? Ankle lock.
He was going for the STF.
Mm-hmm.
Attitude. Are you serious?
Not yet.
Are you serious right now? You shouldn't kick out of that. That's such a powerful finisher. Isn't that how he usually gets his opponents? Now we shall try again. Whoop. Oh my god. Are you serious? This is how it's gonna go.
Thody Thutter.
Nope.
Nice.
Ball stutter. I was like, oh no.
He's like, Brandy's going to be so mad.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't she walk him down to the ring?
Mm-hmm.
She did last year.
He needs to get Bosley.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
No, Cena
Uh-oh.
does.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Stinky. That. You're kidding me. From the top rope. Another attitude. What is it? An attitude adjustment?
Mm-hmm.
There's another word in there. I know it. I just know there's another word. What is it? Or is it just AA?
Just AA.
Okay. Excuse me. Cody Thutter. Nope. That's the normal basic pin. 2.
Then he's gonna go for the crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wingstop. Mm. Mm.
Oh yeah.
Tapioca and Wingstop. Mm. Oh my God.
2.
Tapioca flavored wings. Mm.
Why does he keep going for that move?
Not bad so far, my sketchbook. Not bad.
Yeah.
The crowd is firmly behind Cena.
AA. That. Tap. Cody tap. Why is John letting him move? Bro's like, you're not going nowhere. Bruh. Bruh. Bro's like, another one.
Hopefully not.
What?
I think the referee's arms are bigger than Cody's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck, the referee could be a wrestler. Just needs a couple of little practice. Yeah, look at those arms the referee has.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he has to get big so he can try to keep the wrestlers. Another one.
And
Ref bump.
Yep.
All Cody's fault. AA. Oh.
Here comes The Rock. Cena's hit Cody with like 17 attitude adjustments. He hits him with one crossroads. He's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so we're keeping score.
Yep.
To be honest, it's been like 5 attitude adjustments.
Good match so far.
I think this is my favorite of the night. I hate when wrestlers do that. They uncover one and it goes bad for them. I told you. Never mind. Now, again. Ref. 6th. Ref. Count.
Oh, get a break.
Oy vey.
Oh my God. Come on. John hit.
The heck?
Who's this?
The Rock and Travis Scott.
It's just Travis Scott.
Why does this douchebag have the hardcore title?
I don't know. Because he's Cactus Jack.
He's such a piece of shit.
Gimmick is one of his gimmicks too.
I'm sorry, I don't like Travis Scott.
The Rock's coming.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's it going?
You made it for the end of the main.
Woohoo!
Here, I'll get you the link.
Sweet. You're echoing, by the way.
Oh, I will. Draven's in the same room with me.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Yeah, hang on. See?
Yeah. Hey, everyone.
And Trey.
Man.
Okay, he's gonna walk a little more, and then it's gonna be Rock time.
So Travis Scott is taking away from Cena pinning Cody.
Oh, God.
So he can walk down to the ring to his own song, which happens to be the theme of WrestleMania, with the hardcore title, looking like a complete jackass.
Wow.
Cody's behind him.
He's going to distract him. Are they going to make they can't make Black Guy bad, so they're going to make him betray Cena. Come on.
He's going to hit Cena.
Yep.
Where's The Rock?
How is that even possible?
Please don't hit the referee.
Ref bump.
If I was that ref, I'd tell him, you fucking touch me, I'll kill you right here.
It's
Like, you already pulled
self-defense
me
after
out.
all.
Yep, you already pulled me out of the ring, idiot. Don't fucking touch me.
Don't do it. Travis has got a knife.
Oh, Jesus. He's got running shoes on.
Yep. Shit.
He's like, this isn't your ring.
Look at the size difference.
He's so small. And Cody's tiny.
God, look at all those millionaires in the front row. See you at the crossroads. What they did to the dude, what they did was wrong.
He's like, get the fuck out of the ring.
Yep. You're
He's
in
like,
the wrong
dead.
ring.
You're dead selling it.
He didn't see it. Whoa! Too slow.
He's got to do the Eddie Guerrero thing for the ref if he shows up.
Is he gonna poke him in the eye?
What's that
Doink.
thing?
Oh,
yeah! Dick Kick City.
Never trust John.
No.
You got no referee. Kick out.
Of course, a kick out. No,
Oh,
he did it.
shit!
Hell
Yeah!
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Yep.
Baby
I'm
face
happy.
John.
You, Cody.
I'm glad that Cena won, but that entire thing from entrance to pinfall was an abortion.
So does
I
that mean
thought
like
the match was pretty good.
does this mean Cena's done now? Because he's like,
No.
He's going to continue with his title ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got till the November, I think.
Yep.
Oh, he's got till November. Who do you think he'll lose it to in November? Hopefully not Thody.
Oh no, I hope not.
I hope him and Punk go at it, and Punk gets it.
Yeah, I can see him losing it to Punk. I'd be all right with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
He deserves to keep it.
Well, you just see that Punk and Roman lost to Colby. Yeah, that was a surprise.
He 17 times he just beat Ric Flair.
Woo!
Well,
Or in his
depends
case,
on what number. It depends on what number you go with.
It's a shame Flair isn't there to hold his hand up. Sorry.
Yeah. Why would you even have this little skinny dick weasel in the ring? And where's The Rock?
I know that's what I mean. This entire thing was an abort. Like, why send Travis Scott out?
Yeah, to win dirty.
Yeah, but like out of I don't want to see Travis Scott if The Rock can't make it. Send somebody out.
Yeah.
Send
I
fucking
agree.
Dragon Lee out. I don't give a fuck. Just somebody who belongs in the Fed. Like
So Rey
Santos
Mysterio was out.
Escobar. Yeah.
Escobar. Yeah, I saw Rey Mysterio getting escorted, like carried off basically
On
before WrestleMania.
SmackDown.
Yeah. Why have a match if you know you're like right before a WrestleMania?
Droopy got injured too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. And then let Becky Lynch come back. Oh boy. Look at Becky. She's the man. Oh boy.
She walked out on the set and her cheeks got stuck in a ventilation system and just like
Now she's
It
got
was
no
gory.
acetol syndrome.
I'm curious now. Why would Cody listen
it was brutal.
to John Cena when he knows what's gonna happen? Like, he knows he's a heel. He knows he's gonna do something. He knows everything. Why would he just let his guard down?
Because he's a good guy.
Yep.
You see, evil is powerful and good is so dumb.
Wade Barrett sound like a pissed off lefty. He's like, John Cena's got the title, but he is not the leader of this industry.
This is disgusting.
This turned from a mouth-watering match
To a disgusting travesty. It's worse than women with the jiggly bits about.
That would have been cool to be there and witness the 17th title, you know?
Yeah.
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 God, he's been there for a while.
His first Mania, they said, was 20.
Wow. Wait. John Cena's first WrestleMania was 2020?
WrestleMania 20.
Oh, WrestleMania 20. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That was in what, 2003? 2004?
Take that.
2004.
Yeah, 4.
Wow. So that's like, what, 21 years?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Death of John Cena.
Ugh, jorts.
George.
Maggle Cole. That's Maggle Cole.
Cena sucks.
John Cena sucks.
John Cena rules.
Yeah.
John Cena.
No, I'm happy he won.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yep.
I didn't, yeah. I like it.
Just doesn't work.
Here,
for
let
you,
me
Cody.
turn this down over here a little bit.
Hopefully he represents himself at the press scrub better than, you know, Jey Uso did. Jey Uso was a damn disgrace.
Did he just go, yeet, no yeet, yeet, no yeet?
No, dude, he was so drunk that it's sad. I want to show you guys the clips.
We'll take a look at it. I do want to watch a little bit of the post show, but if you pull the clip up, we'll show that.
What
I have it ready.
I'm sorry, what was that? I just saw some black guy in a blue feather dress.
Oh, this is the show The Traders. I actually watched that with Trey and Erica.
It's really good.
Yeah, there's just some
It's really good. It's a game show where you can win up to $250,000.
before taxes.
50.
Yes, before taxes.
So then basically a 1/12 of a million.
I didn't think Cody. I thought Cody was gonna kind of win.
All right, here we go. Hang on. Quiet, Trey.
Reigns, Nia Jax, even Naomi by marriage, and now in the history books is Jey Uso.
My turn. Come on, I'm sorry.
Has
That's
it
right.
sunk in and how's
That's
it
right.
feel?
Nope, ain't damn thing sunk in. Ain't nothing sunk in. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. When I got the damn strap, I'm like, I'm good now. To be honest, I felt like I'm more on now. Damn, I wanted to take some time off, but I feel like I'm gonna be on, but it's all good. Like I love it. You know what I'm saying? It was a long ass damn week. Made it to Saturday. Yeet.
See, I didn't think
you know what I'm saying?
I think he was just being
Defeated Gunther. Yeet. Got it on my back. That's where I'm at.
When Reigns,
question at the Royal Rumble about what it felt like for that win to reaffirm your position with the company. Now with this big win here at WrestleMania 41 with the World Heavyweight Championship, how does it feel to officially be the new face of WWE?
Fire for me. Are you asking just me, Oos? Yeet. Hell yeah, I love it. Fire.
Oh my God.
This is like AI is learning to talk.
Soak it in, because this is it right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
He sounds like Bill Cosby.
Two-time world champion. I'm damn near world heavyweight champ. Yo. Next, I'm in Vegas. All of this on.
Question at the Royal Rumble.
I asked you, when's the last time you did something without your brother? And you couldn't remember, it had been so long. This is the first time you didn't have your brother by your side or opposite the ring from you. How did it feel going out there by yourself and then getting to see your brother as you celebrated that moment?
Fire, Oos. I didn't know he was going to be there. I told him earlier, though, I was like, man, if you know you was going to be there, bro, you should have dressed up a little bit more. You feel me? He don't be mad at me, though. I've been talking all week, but I love him, though. That's my brother. You know, I got to give it to him. But I was like, come on, bro, you got a little... He done washed his sweatsuit a little bit, like, you know what I'm saying, too many times. So where, you know, when you wash an all gray sweatsuit, loose, it kind of come out a little gray. Is that just what I'm saying?
I asked you, when's the last
What
time
the
you did something
hell?
without
The 10 spot.
Where you at?
Congratulations for your victory tonight. A few months ago, you faced Damian Priest in Backlash in France with a big atmosphere. What memories do you have of this night? And are you ready to come to Paris with your
you from France, huh? Yeah. It was fire, wasn't it, Luce? Hell yeah. I don't think I can ever replicate or duplicate some Lyon France type energy. You feel me? I wish I could have that kind of energy every night with me, but it's okay. Like I just appreciate those moments though, Oos. You know, shout out to Lyon France. Like I think they put me on the first time I ever thought myself as like some superstar status type. You heard me? Because I had to watch it back. When I watched it back, I don't like watching nothing back. You know, so I because it's just a lot. You know, I just, you know what I'm saying, Luce, check the boxes off, but
yeah, he was definitely out of sorts.
I don't know. I just took it as him just being his normal Gen Z.
Dude, he's fucking wasted.
He was drunk. Trust me, he was
and
drunk.
Not just buzzed. He was
drunk. The way he was talking, he was slurring. He couldn't really get a sentence together. He was just very, very intoxicated.
What we've seen in the industry, not trying to sound like just what we saw Scott Hall go through and Jake the Snake and people are celebrating, and on Twitter they're laughing about it, and like for Triple H to even send him out there in that condition, it's like it's embarrassing. It's not like, yeah, he had a drink afterward, you know, it's a long show, we're celebrating. Like he was pretty intoxicated.
Well, like I said, you look at it, he was on the opener, he went over, he goes backstage, he's drinking the rest of the show, which was another, 3.5 hours?
And he probably had a drink before his match.
Oh, I'm sure he had one before he went out. But yeah, you could clearly see he was lit. He was fucking lit. So that was.
I don't know. I'm not trying to sound like a goody two shoes. Just I kind of feel bad for him. Like it's like that's definitely not champion behavior.
Bro, you know me. I've told you my stories about wrestling absolutely sauced. And I never had to do a post WrestleMania press conference though. And I was wrestling in front of 200 people. Not 60,000. So I don't know. It's just it strikes me. It's a bad move by Triple H. You're absolutely right.
And keep in mind, he was really drunk at the Hall of Fame too. There are clips of that. Just the night before that, or 24 hours before, and like Godzilla, saying, not only must it take a lot to get a big dude like Jey Uso that wasted, but he's got a tolerance, obviously.
Yeah, runs in the family. Him and Jim.
Yeah.
Jesus. What do we think was the worst match tonight? In my opinion, women's tag match.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think it was honestly probably the worst match of both nights.
I gotta say that main event for me, I'm sorry, that was fucking horrendous. I'm sorry, Trey, that was horrendous. Like the whole thing.
He doesn't have
like
earphones in.
Okay, I was watching Travis Scott come out like, you've got to be kidding. Like, what am I watching? And I was waiting for The Rock to come up behind him, and he never did. It's like, what is this?
Yeah, that was one thing that really bothered me. The Rock was involved at Elimination Chamber. Where's he been since? We didn't see him. This was ridiculous. Why was he even involved? Sell your soul to me. And then he's gone. But here's Travis Scott. Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
the whole thing is weird.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad Cena went over. We got the belt off Cody. But but yeah, it just doesn't make sense why Travis Scott's involved and Rock is nowhere to be found at WrestleMania. He couldn't be there.
Yeah.
I just asked Grok who the WWE champion is, and Grok said the current WWE champion, as part of the undisputed WWE championship, it is Cody Rhodes. That's disappointing.
Yeah, hang on. Trey wants to say goodbye.
All right.
Hang on.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Happy Easter.
Yeah. Happy Easter.
God, she's the one member of the broadcast team that I like.
Hey. Night, Trey. Happy Easter, buddy. Love you. All right, so they're showing the titles. Cena 17, Flair 16, Triple H 14, Orton 14, Hogan 12. Now, if we count all of Flair's, he's what? North of 20
or something. He's like in the 20s.
Most world title matches at Mania. See, I'd almost like to see him get one more just to pass Triple H. Tony, tell me about the main event. I want your thoughts on it.
All right, I'm like, okay, he's starting off slow. Like, the way he was sliding out of the ring, Cena, and avoiding conflict at first. I'm like, okay, I can respect it. A classic heel move,
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get going here in a second. But it's like the match never left second gear. Like, it just kind of trogged along along like there's no one there to carry the match. And Cena used to even be able to carry a good match, you know, but he's out of practice. He hasn't done this much. And I don't know. I don't know what was up with Cody or whatever. The chemistry wasn't very good. And it never got out of that next gear. It just felt like the finishers came out of nowhere. Or not out of nowhere, but it was like, it wasn't in cadence with what the timing of the match should have been. There was no real, like,
rhyme or reason to what they were doing.
yeah, there was no flow to it. Like, if it was a dance, they would have been all over the place and bumping into each other, and it didn't jive. And then I would have just preferred Cena cheated and did it on his own, or again, send out Santos fucking Escobar, somebody on the fucking roster. It doesn't fucking matter. Why Travis Scott? Like, I was waiting for The Rock to come out after Travis Scott, and then his lower third, his fucking thing showed. And I'm like, okay, and they're doing that because he's getting his own graphic, and now here comes The Rock, and he'll get his big Brahma Bull, you know, fucking Chiron or whatever it's called. Like, and it never happened. It's just Travis Scott. And it's weird. And what culture is probably melting down because Stone Cold didn't show up and give his seal of approval.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they said that last year about him not co-signing for Cody, right?
Yeah, so then this year they've been like, and he's going to be there for the Hall of Fame. Let me tell you something. He's not just coming to Vegas to get inducted. He will be at night 2. I just know it. He's going to help our beta male champion, Cody. And Austin did. He came out, wrecked his fucking four-wheeler into the barricade.
Yeah.
And read the attendance that they're lying about and went home.
Yep. Yeah, which is like, what? I was expecting him to get involved.
Dude, I heard the glass shatter. I'm like, yeah. I heard the glass shatter. I'm like, here we go. And just nothing. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the main event. It was just a mess from beginning to end, and only made worse by Travis Scott's involvement.
Yeah. Okay, so Travis Scott, that makes no sense. I mean, in terms of, has he been involved? Yes. But he's a 160-pound rapper.
Yeah, but they don't explain why he's involved.
No. I don't like it.
Especially when the one time Jey Uso was out there and he was with him too. So it's like, well, is Jay part of that too, or
Jay's just drunk. He doesn't know where
like
he is.
Confusing.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Joe Hendry's appearance. That was probably the most fun moment of the night. And he showed out well against Orton. And then Orton fucking massacred him at the end, which I was fine with. But it was good to see Joe Hendry. The TNA World Heavyweight title on WrestleMania. What a fucking huge moment for TNA.
Yep.
You have to go back and watch that, Chris.
Yeah,
it
sounds
was
like it.
It was nice because you get Orton comes out, you know, all the pomp and circumstance, gets in the ring, and you're like, who's his opponent? And I said earlier, I was like, watch, it's Joe Hendry. And boom.
Sure enough.
I had my Ushanka ready just in case it was Rusev Day. Because they re-signed him apparently, but chose to leave him off the card. You really couldn't have gone wrong with either Rusev or Hendry. But in terms of bringing Rusev back, him coming out and taking a loss right away, not going to work.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to hear Logan Paul? Let me get
Nice.
the audio. the E.
Get all up in that E.
Yeah.
Why would you have to say screw kayfabe to say that?
Yeah. He just stole my shit. I like him more. I really do.
Yeah, he's born for this
Dude,
sport.
he's like Shawn Michaels, but better. Like,
Yeah.
heightened, evolved.
Well, he's freaking Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat.
Oi, cunt.
Hi. What do you think about them letting the Jews in down there, bud?
Oh
Do
my
the Jews
God.
run Perth? Do the Jews run Perth, bud?
Bow agrees.
Traveling in a fried out Combi on a hippie trail.
Y'all need to figure out how to expedite the travel to your country. We need to teleport. Is Johnson a
Logan
first name?
Paul. Logan Paul is two first names, my friend.
His storytelling is good. Like, he can cut promos, he can
Yes.
wrestle. Like,
This guy's money.
I was kind of hoping he might win the Rumble earlier when it was like him, John Cena, and fucking Jey Uso. I was like, maybe Logan Paul will win it. Like, he would have put on a better match than what we just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have.
Is Triple H gonna talk for another fucking hour?
Please no.
Now we have to bring out Io Sky.
Oh,
You
God.
Ohio, konbanwa.
Yo, yo, ma.
We hear like a violin or a cello or whatever.
Angry cello music plays. Angry cello intensifies.
It's a Doppler effect.
Yeah,
It's getting louder.
Twitter's going out like one of the more positive reviews I've seen for the main event was. Hold on, I just lost it. I'm so happy John Cena's world champion, but that ending was awful. Having Travis Scott be the only person interfering and The Rock not showing up is fucking crazy in all caps.
Yeah. Having Bianca Belair use her hair as a weapon is ridiculous. Again. Wait, I got to read this one. Godzillionaire says, Pete, please play some angry cello music in Draven's ear tonight after he falls asleep. I'll put my Bluetooth speaker under his bed and just play it randomly during the night. No, you know what I'll do? I'll take one of my earbuds and stuff it under his pillow and just sit there and play random fucking cello music. Put it in the pillowcase.
The whole bed is a speaker.
Was
He's
it
like-
me or... Sorry.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, was the crowd kind of dead too? Or was
Yeah.
I just not hearing it?
Well, they popped for Cena more than they did anything. I don't think they were dead. Did you?
No.
Oh,
Like, from my end, just because I'm watching over the internet, I couldn't hear him that well.
Hello, I am going to speak in broken English.
Oh.
Joe Tomate.
settle down, weeb.
Ikuzo. Hello.
Yo, yo, ma.
Oh, good. She's
After
actually
being
speaking
in-
Japanese.
She's saying, after being in Las Vegas, I've now realized my path is that of a 21 dealer. I will be retiring the title and staying here.
It's actually more interesting than what she just said. To be the Japanese champion.
Did she say richery?
She said victory.
Dude,
Richery!
if I were in the room, I would have yelled, lower the Switch 2
Oh, she didn't
prices
even
to
answer
her.
any questions. What is this?
She said she's honored to be a Japanese champion of the WWE and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't even know what people say to her to even understand what they
No.
answer.
Dude, like I can kind of sympathize with her because when I was over in Japan, like my Japanese sucked. You know, but like, yeah, get a translator. Like, pull a Nintendo and just get somebody to, you know, translate what you say. So much easier.
Here's one of the pops of the night. Dom.
Yeah. Did you see the punching machine they had where it's like a Dom torso that you Hold punch, on. you hit it with a chair?
Why would you not put Dom on the press conference, but put the person who can't speak English?
I know.
They had a Logan Paul one of those that you can punch with a chair too.
Oh, nice.
They're giving him a chant. Babyface. White hot babyface now.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you see his reaction?
Yeah.
He had a big old smile.
That was great.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and it was like weird. It was like flip of a switch baby face.
Mm-hmm.
Senor Gutierrez did good.
You mean his name's really not Mysterio?
It's funny. He looks like, even though his dad is like, you know, what, in his late 50s now, his dad has such a baby face. He looks like he's the same age as Dom.
Yeah. You gotta wear a size 2 to be bigger than Ray.
He was bigger than Ray in the first grade.
Bigger than Ray in the womb.
Yeah. He was like a chihuahua giving birth to a Great Dane. These two little Mexicans gave birth to a giant.
He is.
Talking about vacuum.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Big, you're bigger. That's wild.
Jeez.
He's a kill him.
that's your dad.
Fuck, I miss Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Big E's still pissed off. Big E's like, fuck off, Tom.
Yeah, so you just shit on me, motherfucker.
He's like, this motherfucker just buried me. Nobody cares.
Yay.
Am I supposed to be excited about that?
About Becky Lynch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we got her out with the rest of the snakes.
At least she's not Big Bex, and she's the man.
I like how they shortened the trip to the ring. I think they finally caught on that a quarter mile from the entrance to the ring is a little excessive.
Far.
Yeah, it was. It was still quite a ways down there. Ugh.
Stephanie McMahon's WWE.
Yep.
Oh. We got a little day cash on her.
Now I can't talk shit about Becky because she has her kid with her.
Somebody please call Gene Snitsky.
I want the Attitude Era back.
That reporter is just basically fuck you and your question, buddy.
Mm-hmm. We don't care. We don't fucking care.
No.
God, this reminds me of those chicks that like to talk about their crystals.
Draven's upset that both hands are visible in Pete's camera. This is
care about your
fucking
kid.
fascinating.
Look, we get it. Your kid's adorable, but what does that have to do with wrestling? Just don't bring her back to Ireland.
No.
There's no Irish there anymore.
Get your kid's fingers out of her mouth. That's disgusting.
See,
as long as they're not in her nose.
See, if they wanted to live up to the World Wrestling Entertainment name, they'd bring out Drunk Jey Uso right now to interact with them.
Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Oh, manliness, you son of a bitch. Passover was last week, by the way. Well, your future's looking pretty bleak, my friend.
Goddamn, Chris.
One more black pill for the road. Get ready for your mystery meat grandkid.
Jesus.
All that Irish legacy thrown away. His name will be Jaden.
It's funny because my friend that I know that's black has a kid, a girl named Jaden.
You got to help now, Grilo.
Lyra is just not going to say anything.
I know. Talk about still in the spotlight from Lyra. Lyra's like, fuck me. Why did I even come out here?
Yeah.
Why am I wishing for Bailey to come back?
Bailey, apparently we judged you too harshly.
Yes.
You were unfair.
We are very sorry.
You're more entertaining than Rue and Becky.
Oh my God.
Has Lyra said anything?
No. She just had no reason to come back here. Or come out here.
Jesus.
Wow, way to upstage your freaking tag team partner. Okay, Shawn Michaels.
Well, it's just because Valkyrie isn't anything. That's the problem.
Well, Lyra's like the Yoshi, and that's Super Mario jumping over a tall pit or a deep pit. So long, Bowser!
Well, that's like one of the issues with these press conferences. Because like even in AEW when it was Sting and Darby, the press things were always them asking questions to Sting, and nobody really gave a crap about Darby.
That's true.
So
but
it's like
you know, it's Darby after all.
He's outshining these up and comers because they don't have anything to begin with.
Yeah, but like all Darby had to do was just pop in a Meteora CD, and everybody would have been eating out of his hands.
Oh, Chick asked Lyra a question.
Rue will answer.
Oh, well, what a condescending question.
Yeah. The man.
Well, she said that very well.
Yeah. God, look at that egress from the facility. Holy shit.
The what?
Look at that, like the big crowd just kind of flowing through the highway like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's Sunday night Easter, too, so there's a bunch of people going back to California.
Yeah, you can see all there on the off-ramp going to the, what is it, the 79 or whatever that goes through there? I can't remember.
Oh, the 15.
Oh, the 15 goes into, yeah.
Yeah, that
goes through that one pass through Vegas into California.
Yep. she's not so bad either.
No, she's haughty, man. Holy crap.
Jackie Redmond.
Jackie Redmond. Yeah, I was watching her last night. Her and Kathy Kelly are the two broadcast members I don't hate.
That's her right here.
I don't want to come.
Are they letting her editorialize? He's going to walk by her and she's going to be pregnant.
And you have herpes.
You not AIDS, not HIV.
I wish it was something less serious. The big badass Travis Scott.
You look like a bitch in this, Travis Scott. In the crossers, he looked like
Yeah,
like a child.
Yeah, it was not good. It was not a smooth transition.
Netflix.
They sound like MSNBC.
How far he set us back. Oh, here we go.
He just says $3.99 and then leaves.
He didn't do anything last time.
The hell were
Pulled
those?
off those are the Cody
plates.
Road. Yep. $2.99.
The Daily Mail.
Jeez.
Oh my god! He's just gonna not answer questions. Everything is clickbait.
You should just not let him finish and say it.
Whoa.
Jeez.
That was good heel work.
Yeah. He did that all with a straight face, too.
Yep. You know he wanted to crack. Big E's like, we got a better chance of seeing a rematch between Paige, Xavier Woods, and Brad Maddox.
Are they really evaluating what he answered in these? They're really doing that. It's like, what? What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do you think they're going to do on Raw tomorrow?
I don't know. Hopefully, I'll be home in time. I should be.
Yeah.
I'm
This will be
here early, so
this will be the last Raw we cover live tomorrow night.
So there's some semblance of sanity still among the wrestling fans.
Yep.
I see.
Oh no. Tony, you ready?
I am the COO. Or no, is he the chief creative officer now, the CCO?
He's one of the best guys on the roster. Yep. At least Paul's giving everybody their flowers.
Yeah.
You know?
But does he believe in him?
Right? Let's hear him say it.
Mhm.
We want confirmation.
Yeah.
Somebody should ask him, Mr. Levesque, do you believe in Joe Hendry?
You told them they spoiled it.
Yep.
Fools.
What role is that? To shill for the wrestlers? To dance in a kilt and jump on top of the table? Oh, they so need to get a heel commentator. And you know who would be a good one? Dom. Throw Dom in there.
They should let Barrett.
Well,
Barrett
Wade-
kind of
Yeah.
went heel a couple times, and it's like let him go full blown heel commentator.
Yeah. But they still need one for Raw as well.
Yeah. Are they letting Trey ask him a question?
I was gonna say that sounds like a 12-year-old.
Click, you fucking lunkhead.
Did he just say a clickbait?
Oh God, Bill Apter. That's a hard question.
Yeah, that just blackpilled him.
Yep. He doesn't know what to say.
No, he's dumbfounded. That was a good question.
Being with China is what really brought his character to prominence.
Well, they're both
they
from New
didn't
Hampshire too.
But they didn't really highlight that in his Hall of Fame.
Yeah, they came up
I
together.
don't think. Yeah.
You are a man.
He's fucking pissed.
Yeah, he is.
He's fucking seething.
He's stammering. He's so pissed.
They asked him about Vince and China. Yelling Leroy Jenkins and charging into battle. That's what I do in Fortnite.
Yeah, you do.
At least I have chicken. Oh boy, am I fatigued. Oh wait, we're talking about wrestling. My bad. It's called a hook, Paul.
He ain't Bad Bunny. Oh, like he did when he punched Cody?
Yeah.
Please don't. Did they really just bleep that?
Yeah.
All right. this last part. Okay, I don't need to hear him glaze Triple H. All right, so final thoughts, guys, on anything Triple H said.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Pretty much.
He likes to hear himself talk.
Yeah.
Like, ugh. Yeah, that went on and on and on. That was like one of his promos.
Yeah.
From like what, 2001 or 2? During the Reign of Terror. Yeah, that was rough. But I like him giving props to the roster, you know, kind of going down and saying, hey, you know, give them their flowers. It was nice. But that being said, I think that's about enough. We're almost 5.5 hours in. And we got Raw tomorrow night. It'll be our last live Raw coverage. So we will be making that public. I think, should we do that? No, it'll be channel member. We'll do channel members and we'll do the live review. And then next Monday, the 28th, we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun Monday night. We're going to change things up a bit. And yeah, the show will kind of go back to the way it was. We're going to talk some pop culture. We'll still talk wrestling. There'll be a little horror. We have some games. We're not rebranding. It's still going to be Nitro. We're still wrestling with horror. We're still going to have Tuesday Night Terror Vision, you know, videos, all that fun shit. But we're just going to have a little bit more fun on Monday nights. And channel members, your stream will be moved around again. You guys are awesome for sticking with us. But yeah, that's it. I think we'll bid you all adieu for the evening. Au revoir, Shoshana. Draven.
Bye.
It's been good having you in studio,
Yeah,
man.
it's good being here. I had a fun one.
Hey, he managed to stay awake. So yeah, it was a good weekend. We had fun. But Chris, thanks for jumping in, bro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, man. I got to catch the tail end of it, and yeah, got to hear some interesting stuff.
Yeah. And Tone, thank you as always, bro. Tony passed out. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow night, right here, 7:50 Eastern time. We'll watch Raw, then we'll do the review. So that's it, gang. Thank you so much for being here. The echo's really throwing me off. My whole rhythm is just shot. But yeah, those of you watching on Twitch, watching on Awful Wrestling Opinions on X, thank you guys. Those of you watching on Wrestling Douche, Tony's new channel, subscribe. And yeah, that's it, gang. Thank you all. I am Pete from Wrestling with Horror. If I don't see you, have a great day, a pleasant tomorrow. We'll catch you on the next one. And remember, it's always better to burn out than fade away.